Psalms. Tehillim. Tehillim 1. Blessed is the man that walks not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor stands in the way of sinners, nor sits in the seat of the scornful. But his delight is in the Torah of Yahuah, and in his Torah does he meditate day and night. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that brings forth his fruit in his season. His leaf also shall not wither, and whatsoever he does shall prosper. The ungodly are not so, but are like the chaff which the wind drives away. Therefore the ungodly shall not stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteous. For Yahuah knows the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish. Tehillim 2. Why do the heathen rage, and the people imagine a vain thing? The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against Yahuah and against his Mashiach, saying, Let us break their bands asunder, and cast away their cords from us. He that sits in the heavens shall laugh, Adonai shall have them in derision. Then shall he speak unto them in his wrath, and vex them in his sore displeasure. Yet have I set my king upon my holy hill in Sion. I will declare the decree. Yahuah has said unto me, You are my son. This day I have begotten you. Ask of me, and I shall give you the heathen for your inheritance, and the utmost parts of the earth for your possession. You shall break them with a rod of iron. You shall dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. Be wise now, therefore, O you kings. Be instructed, you judges of the earth. Serve Yahuah with fear and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry and you perish from the way, when his wrath is kindled but a little. Blessed are all they that put their trust in him. Tehillim 3. A psalm of David, when he fled from Abishalom his son. Yahuah, how are they increased that trouble me? Many are they that rise up against me. Many there be which say of my soul, There is no help for him in Elohim. Selah. But you, O Yahuah, are a shield for me, my glory, and the lifter up of mine head. I cried unto Yahuah with my voice, and he heard me out of his holy hill. Selah. I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for Yahuah sustained me. I will not be afraid of 10,000s of people that have set themselves against me round about. Arise, O Yahuah, save me, O my Elohim, for you have smitten all mine enemies upon the cheekbone. You have broken the teeth of the ungodly. Salvation belongs unto Yahuah. Your blessing is upon your people. Selah. Tehillim 4. Hear me when I call, O Elohim of my righteousness. You have enlarged me when I was in distress. Have mercy upon me, and hear my prayer. O you sons of men, how long will you turn my glory into shame? How long will you love vanity, and seek after leasing? Selah. But know that Yahuah has set apart him that is godly for himself. Yahuah will hear when I call unto him. Stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. Selah. Offer the sacrifices of righteousness, and put your trust in Yahuah. There be many that say, Who will show us any good? Yahuah, lift thou up the light of your countenance upon us. You have put gladness in my heart, more than in the time that their corn and their wine increased. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep for you, Yahuah. Only make me dwell in safety. Tehillim 5. Give ear to my words, O Yahuah. Consider my meditation. Hearken unto the voice of my cry, my King and my Elohim, for unto you will I pray. My voice shall you hear in the morning, O Yahuah. In the morning will I direct my prayer unto you, and will look up. For you are not an El that has pleasure in wickedness, neither shall evil dwell with you. The foolish shall not stand in your sight. You hate all workers of iniquity. You shall destroy them that speak leasing. Yahuah will abhor the bloody and deceitful man. But as for me, I will come into your house in the multitude of your mercy, and in your fear will I worship toward your holy temple. Lead me, O Yahuah, in your righteousness because of mine enemies. Make your way straight before my face. For there is no faithfulness in their mouth. Their inward part is very wickedness. Their throat is an open sepulchre. They flatter with their tongue. Destroy you them, O Elohim. Let them fall by their own counsels. Cast them out in the multitude of their transgressions, for they have rebelled against you. But let all those that put their trust in you rejoice. Let them ever shout for joy because you defend them. Let them also that love your name be joyful in you. For you, Yahuah, will bless the righteous. With favor will you compass him as with a shield. Tehillim 6. O Yahuah, rebuke me not in your anger, neither chasten me in your hot displeasure. Have mercy upon me, O Yahuah, for I am weak. O Yahuah, heal me, for my bones are vexed. My soul is also sore vexed. But you, O Yahuah, how long? Return, O Yahuah, deliver my soul. O save me for your mercy's sake. For in death there is no remembrance of you. In the Sheol who shall give you thanks? I am weary with my groaning. All the night make I my bed to swim. I water my couch with my tears. Mine eye is consumed because of grief. It waxes old because of all mine enemies. Depart from me, all ye workers of iniquity, for Yahuah has heard the voice of my weeping. Yahuah has heard my supplication. Yahuah will receive my prayer. Let all mine enemies be ashamed and sore vexed. Let them return and be ashamed suddenly. Tehillim 7. O Yahuah, my Elohim, in you do I put my trust. Save me from all them that persecute me, and deliver me, lest he tear my soul like a lion, rending it in pieces, while there is none to deliver. O Yahuah, my Elohim, if I have done this, if there be iniquity in my hands, if I have rewarded evil unto him that was at peace with me, yea, I have delivered him that without cause is mine enemy. Let the enemy persecute my soul, and take it. Yea, let him tread down my life upon the earth, and lay mine honor in the dust. Selah. Arise, O Yahuah, in your anger. Lift up yourself because of the rage of mine enemies, and awake for me to the judgment that you have commanded. So shall the congregation of the people compass you about. For their sakes, therefore, return you on high. Yahuah shall judge the people. Judge me, O Yahuah, according to my righteousness, and according to mine integrity that is in me. O let the wickedness of the wicked come to an end, but establish the just, for the righteous Elohim tries the heart and reigns. My defense is of Elohim, which saves the upright in heart. Elohim judges the righteous, and El is angry with the wicked every day. If he turn not, he will whet his sword. He has bent his bow and made it ready. He has also prepared for him the instruments of death. He ordained his arrows against the persecutors. Behold, he travailed with iniquity, and has conceived mischief, and brought forth falsehood. He made a pit, and dug it, and is fallen into the ditch which he made. His mischief shall return upon his own head, and his violent dealing shall come down upon his own pate. I will praise Yahuah according to his righteousness, and will sing praise to the name of Yahuah Elyon. Tehillim 8. O Yahuah, our Adon, how excellent is your name in all the earth, who has set your glory above the heavens. Out of the mouth of babes and suckling have you ordained strength because of your enemies, that you might still the enemy and the avenger. When I consider your heavens, the work of your fingers, the moon and the stars which you have ordained, what is man that you are mindful of him, and the son of man that you visit him? For you have made him a little lower than Elohim, and has crowned him with glory and honor. You made him to have dominion over the works of your hands. You have put all things under his feet, all sheep and oxen, yea, and the beasts of the field, the fowl of the air, and the fish of the sea, and whatsoever passes through the paths of the seas. O Yahuah our Adon, how excellent is your name in all the earth. Tehillim 9. I will praise you, O Yahuah, with my whole heart. I will show forth all your marvelous works. I will be glad and rejoice in you. I will sing praise to your name, O you Elyon. When mine enemies are turned back, they shall fall and perish at your presence. For you have maintained my right and my cause. You sat in the throne judging right. You have rebuked the heathen. You have destroyed the wicked. You have put out their name forever and ever. O you enemy, destructions are come to a perpetual end, and you have destroyed cities. Their memorial is perished with them. But Yahuah shall endure forever. He has prepared his throne for judgment, and he shall judge the world in righteousness. He shall minister judgment to the people in righteousness. Yahuah also will be a refuge for the oppressed, a refuge in times of trouble. And they that know your name will put their trust in you. For you, Yahuah, hast not forsaken them that seek you. Sing praises to Yahuah, which dwells in Sion. Declare among the people his doings. When he makes inquisition for blood, he remembers them. He forgets not the cry of the humble. Have mercy upon me, O Yahuah. Consider my trouble which I suffer of them that hate me, you that lift me up from the gates of death, that I may show forth all your praise in the gates of the daughter of Zion. I will rejoice in your salvation. The heathen are sunk down in the pit that they made. In the net which they hid is their own foot taken. Yahuah is known by the judgment which he executes. The wicked is snared in the work of his own hands. Higayon, Salah. The wicked shall be turned into Sheol, and all the nations that forget Elohim. For the needy shall not always be forgotten. The expectation of the poor shall not perish forever. Arise, O Yahuah, let not man prevail. Let the heathen be judged in your sight. Put them in fear, O Yahuah, that the nations may know themselves to be but men. Selah. Tehillim 10. Why stand you afar off, O Yahuah? Why hide you yourself in times of trouble? The wicked in his pride does persecute the poor. Let them be taken in the devices that they have imagined. For the wicked boasts of his heart's desire and blesses the covetous, whom Yahuah abhors. In the pride of his face the wicked does not seek him. Elohim is not in all his thoughts. His ways are always grievous. Your judgments are far above out of his sight. As for all his enemies, he puffs at them. He has said in his heart, I shall not be moved, for I shall never be in adversity. His mouth is full of cursing and deceit and fraud. Under his tongue is mischief and vanity. He sits in the lurking places of the village. In the secret places does he murder the innocent. His eyes are secretly set against the poor. He lies in wait secretly as a lion in his den. He lies in wait to catch the poor. He does catch the poor when he draws him into his net. He crouches and humbles himself, that the door may fall by his strong ones. He has said in his heart, El has forgotten. He hides his face. He will never see it. Arise, O Yahuah, O El, lift up your hand. Forget not the humble. Wherefore does the wicked condemn Elohim? He has said in his heart, You will not require it. You have seen it, for you behold mischief and spite, to requite it with your hand. The poor commits himself unto you. You are the helper of the fatherless. Break you the arm of the wicked and the evil man. Seek out his wickedness till you find none. Yahuah is king forever and ever. The heathen are perished out of his hand. Yahuah, you have heard the desire of the humble. You will prepare their heart. You will cause your ear to hear, to judge the fatherless and the oppressed, that the man of the earth may no more oppress. Tehillim 11. In Yahuah put I my trust. How say you to my soul, Flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow, and they make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may secretly shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, what can the righteous do? Yahuah is in his holy temple. Yahuah's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. Yahuah tries the righteous, but the wicked and him that loves violence his soul hates. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Yahuah loves righteousness. His countenance does behold the upright. Tehillim 12. Help, Yahuah, for the godly man ceases, for the faithful fall from among the children of men. They speak vanity, everyone with his neighbor. With flattering lips and with a double heart do they speak. Yahuah shall cut off all flattering lips and the tongue that speaks proud things, who have said, with our tongue will we prevail, our lips are our own, who was master over us. For the oppression of the poor, for the sighing of the needy, now will I arise, said Yahuah. I will set him in safety from him that puffs at him. The words of Yahuah are pure words, as silver tried in a furnace of earth, purified 7 times. Ye shall keep them, O Yahuah. Ye shall preserve them from this generation forever. The wicked walk on every side, when the vilest men are exalted. Tehillim 13. How long will you forget me, O Yahuah? Forever? How long will you hide your face from me? How long shall I take counsel in my soul, having sorrow in my heart daily? How long shall mine enemy be exalted over me? Consider and hear me, O Yahuah my Elohim. Lighten mine eyes, lest I sleep the sleep of death. Lest mine enemy say, I have prevailed against him, and those that trouble me rejoice when I am moved. But I have trusted in your mercy. My heart shall rejoice in your salvation. I will sing unto Yahuah, because he has done bountifully with me. Tehillim 14. The fool has said in his heart, there is no Elohim. They are corrupt. They have done abominable works. There is none that does good. Yahuah looked down from heaven upon the children of men to see if there were any that did understand and seek Elohim. They are all gone aside. They are altogether become filthy. There is none that does good. No, not one. Have all the workers of iniquity no knowledge? Who eat up my people as they eat bread and call not upon Yahuah? There were they in great fear, for Elohim is in the generation of the righteous. You have shamed the counsel of the poor, because Yahuah is his refuge. Oh, that the salvation of Yasharel were come out of Zion. When Yahuah brings back the captivity of his people, Yaakov shall rejoice and Yasharel shall be glad. Tehillim 15. Yahuah, who shall abide in your tabernacle? Who shall dwell in your holy hill? He that walks uprightly and works righteousness and speaks the truth in his heart. He that backbites not with his tongue, nor does evil to his neighbor, nor takes up a reproach against his neighbor. In whose eyes a vile person is contemned, but he honors them that fear Yahuah. He that swears to his own hurt and changes not. He that puts not out his money to usury, nor takes reward against the innocent. He that does these things shall never be moved. Tehillim 16. Preserve me, O El, for in you do I put my trust. O my soul, you have said unto Yahuah, you are my Adonai. My goodness extends not to you, but to the saints that are in the earth, and to the excellent, in whom is all my delight. Their sorrows shall be multiplied that hasten after another god. Their drink offerings of blood will I not offer, nor take up their names into my lips. Yahuah is the portion of mine inheritance, and of my cup. You maintain my lot. The lines are fallen unto me in pleasant places. Yea, I have a goodly heritage. I will bless Yahuah, who has given me counsel. My reins also instruct me in the night seasons. I have set Yahuah always before me. Because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Therefore my heart is glad, and my glory rejoices. My flesh also shall rest in hope. For you will not leave my soul in Sheol, neither will you suffer your Holy One to see corruption. You will show me the path of life. In your presence is fullness of joy. At your right hand there are pleasures forevermore. Tehillim 17. Hear the right, O Yahuah, attend unto my cry. Give ear unto my prayer that goes not out of feigned lips. Let my sentence come forth from your presence. Let your eyes behold the things that are equal. You have proved mine heart. You have visited me in the night. You have tried me, and shall find nothing. I am purposed that my mouth shall not transgress. Concerning the works of men, by the word of your lips I have kept me from the paths of the destroyer. Hold up my goings in your paths, that my footsteps slip not. I have called upon you, for you will hear me, O El. Incline your ear unto me, and hear my speech. Show your marvelous loving kindness, O you that save by your right hand them which put their trust in you from those that rise up against them. Keep me as the apple of the eye. Hide me under the shadow of your wings. From the wicked that oppress me, from my deadly enemies who compass me about. They are enclosed in their own fat. With their mouth they speak proudly. They have now compassed us in our steps. They have set their eyes bowing down to the earth. Like as a lion that is greedy of his prey, and as it were a young lion lurking in secret places. Arise, O Yahuah, disappoint him, cast him down. Deliver my soul from the wicked, which is your sword. From men which are your hand, O Yahuah, from men of the world, which have their portion in this life, and whose belly you fill with your hid treasure. They are full of children, and leave the rest of their substance to their babes. As for me, I will behold your faith in righteousness. I shall be satisfied when I awake with your likeness. Tehillim 18. I will love you, O Yahuah, my strength. Yahuah is my rock and my fortress and my deliverer, my El, my strength, in whom I will trust, my buckler and the horn of my salvation, and my high tower. I will call upon Yahuah, who is worthy to be praised. So shall I be saved from mine enemies. The sorrows of death compassed me, and the floods of ungodly men made me afraid. The sorrows of Sheol compassed me about, and the snares of death prevented me. In my distress I called upon Yahuah, and cried unto my Elohim. He heard my voice out of his temple, and my cry came before him, even into his ears. Then the earth shook and trembled. The foundations also of the hills moved and were shaken because of his wrath. There went up a smoke out of his nostrils, and fire out of his mouth devoured. Coals were kindled by it. He bowed the heavens also and came down, and darkness was under his feet. And he rode upon a cherub, and did fly. Yea, he did fly upon the wings of the Ruach. He made darkness in his secret place. His pavilion round about him were dark waters and thick clouds of the skies. At the brightness that was before him, his thick clouds passed, hailstones and coals of fire. Yahuah also thundered in the heavens, and the Elyon gave his voice, hailstones and coals of fire. Yea, he sent out his arrows, and scattered them, and he shot out lightning, and discomfited them. Then the channels of waters were seen, and the foundations of the world were discovered at your rebuke, O Yahuah, at the blast of the breath of your nostrils. He sent from above, he took me, he drew me out of many waters. He delivered me from my strong enemy, and from them which hated me, for they were too strong for me. They prevented me in the day of my calamity. But Yahuah was my stay. He brought me forth also into a large place. He delivered me, because he delighted in me. Yahuah rewarded me according to my righteousness. According to the cleanness of my hands hath he recompensed me. For I have kept the ways of Yahuah, and have not wickedly departed from my Elohim. For all his judgments were before me, and I did not put away his statutes from me. I was also upright before him, and I kept myself from mine iniquity. Therefore has Yahuah recompensed me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands in his eyesight. With the merciful you will show yourself merciful. With an upright man you will show yourself upright. With the pure you will show yourself pure. And with the obstinate you will show yourself obstinate. For you will save the afflicted, but will bring down high looks. For you will light my candle. Yahuah my Elohim will enlighten my darkness. For by you I have run through a troop, and by my Elohim have I leaped over a wall. As for El, his way is perfect. The word of Yahuah is tried. He is a buckler to all those that trust in him. For who is Eloah, save the Yahuah? Or who is a rock, save our Elohim? It is El that girdles me with strength and makes my way perfect. He makes my feet like hinds' feet and sets me upon my high places. He teaches my hands to war so that a bow of steel is broken by mine arms. You have also given me the shield of your salvation, and your right hand has held me up, and your gentleness has made me great. You have enlarged my steps under me, that my feet did not slip. I have pursued mine enemies and overtaken them, neither did I turn again until they were consumed. I have wounded them that they were not able to rise, they are fallen under my feet. For you have girded me with strength unto the battle. You have subdued under me those that rose up against me. You have also given me the necks of mine enemies, that I might destroy them that hate me. They cried, but there was none to save them, even unto Yahuah, but he answered them not. Then did I beat them small as the dust before the wind. I did cast them out as the dirt in the streets. You have delivered me from the strivings of the people, and you have made me the head of the heathen. A people whom I have not known shall serve me. As soon as they hear of me, they shall obey me. The strangers shall submit themselves unto me. The strangers shall fade away and be afraid out of their close places. Yahuah lives, and blessed be my rock, and let the Elohim of my salvation be exalted. It is El that avenges me, and subdued the people under me. He delivers me from mine enemies. Yea, you lift me up above those that rise up against me. You have delivered me from the violent man. Therefore will I give thanks unto you, O Yahuah, among the heathen, and sing praises unto your name. Great deliverance gives he to his king, and shows mercy to his Mashiach, to David, and to his seed forevermore. Tehillim 19. The heavens declare the glory of El, and the firmament shows his handiwork. Day unto day utters speech, and night unto night shows knowledge. There is no speech nor language where their voice is not heard. Their line is gone out through all the earth, and their words to the end of the world. In them has he set a tabernacle for the sun, which is as a bridegroom coming out of his chamber, and rejoices as a strong man to run a race. His going forth is from the end of the heaven, and his circuit unto the ends of it, and there is nothing hid from the heat thereof. The Torah of Yahuah is perfect, converting the soul. The testimony of Yahuah is sure, making wise the simple. The statutes of Yahuah are right, rejoicing the heart. The commandment of Yahuah is pure, enlightening the eyes. The fear of Yahuah is clean, enduring forever. The judgments of Yahuah are true and righteous altogether. More to be desired are they than gold, yea, than much fine gold, sweeter also than honey and the honeycomb. Moreover, by them is your servant warned, and in keeping of them there is great reward. Who can understand his errors? Cleanse you me from secret faults. Keep back your servant also from presumptuous sins. Let them not have dominion over me. Then shall I be upright, and I shall be innocent from the great transgression. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in your sight, O Yahuah, my strength and my Redeemer. Tehillim 20. Yahuah, hear you in the day of trouble. The name of the Elohim of Yaakov defend you. Send you help from the sanctuary, and strengthen you out of Zion. Remember all your offerings, and accept your burnt sacrifice. Selah. Grant you according to your own heart, and fulfill all your counsel. We will rejoice in your salvation, and in the name of our Elohim we will set up our banners. Yahuah, fulfill all your petitions. Now I know that Yahuah saves his Mashiach. He will hear him from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his right hand. Some trust in chariots and some in horses, but we will remember the name of Yahuah our Elohim. They are brought down and fallen, but we are risen and stand upright. Save, Yahuah, let the King hear us when we call. Tehillim 21. The King shall joy in your strength, O Yahuah, and in your salvation how greatly shall he rejoice. You have given him his heart's desire, and have not withheld the request of his lips. Selah. For you prevent him with the blessings of goodness. You set a crown of pure gold on his head. He asked life of you, and you gave it to him, even length of days forever and ever. His glory is great in your salvation. Honor and majesty have you laid upon him. For you have made him most blessed forever. You have made him exceeding glad with your countenance. For the king trusts in Yahuah, and through the mercy of the Elyon he shall not be moved. Your hand shall find out all your enemies. Your right hand shall find out those that hate you. Ye shall make them as a fiery oven in the time of your anger. Yahuah shall swallow them up in his wrath, and the fire shall devour them. Their fruit shall you destroy from the earth, and their seed from among the children of men. For they intended evil against you. They imagined a mischievous device which they are not able to perform. Therefore shall you make them turn their back, when you shall make ready your arrows upon your strings against the face of them. Be you exalted, Yahuah, in your strength. So will we sing and praise your power. Tehillim 22. My El, why have you forsaken me? Why are you so far from helping me and from the words of my roaring? O my Elohim, I cry in the daytime, but you hear not, and in the night season, and am not silent. But you are holy, O you that inhabit the praises of Yasharel. Our fathers trusted in you. They trusted, and you did deliver them. They cried unto you, and were delivered. They trusted in you, and were not confounded. But I am a worm, and no man, a reproach of men, and despised of the people. All they that see me laugh me to scorn. They shoot out the lip, they shake the head, saying, He trusted on Yahuah, that he would deliver him. Let him deliver him, seeing he delighted in him. But you are he that took me out of the womb. You did make me hope when I was upon my mother's breasts. I was cast upon you from the womb. You are my El from my mother's belly. Be not far from me, for trouble is near, for there is none to help. Many bulls have compassed me. Strong bulls of Bashan have beset me round. They gaped upon me with their mouths, as a ravening and a roaring lion. I am poured out like water, and all my bones are out of joint. My heart is like wax. It is melted in the midst of my bowels. My strength is dried up like a potsherd, and my tongue cleaves to my jaws, and you have brought me into the dust of death. For dogs have compassed me, the assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. They pierced my hands and my feet. I may tell all my bones, they look and stare upon me. They part my garments among them, and cast lots upon my vesture. But be not you far from me, O Yahuah. O my strength, haste you to help me. Deliver my soul from the sword, my darling from the power of the male prostitute. Save me from the lion's mouth, for you have heard me from the horns of the wild bulls. I will declare your name unto my brethren. In the midst of the congregation will I praise you. You that fear the Yahuah, praise him. All ye the seed of Yaakov, glorify him, and fear him, all ye the seed of Yasharel. For he has not despised nor abhorred the affliction of the afflicted, neither hath he hid his face from him. But when he cried unto him, he heard. My praise shall be of you in the great congregation. I will pay my vows before them that fear him. The meek shall eat and be satisfied. They shall praise Yahuah that seek him. Your heart shall live forever. All the ends of the world shall remember and turn unto Yahuah, and all the kindred of the nations shall worship before you. For the kingdom is Yahuah's, and he is the governor among the nations. All they that be fat upon the earth shall eat and worship. All they that go down to the dust shall bow before him, and none can keep alive his own soul. A seed shall serve him. It shall be accounted to Adonai for a generation. They shall come and shall declare his righteousness unto a people that shall be born, that he has done this. Tehillim 23. Yahuah is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. You anoint my head with oil. my cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of Yahuah forever. Tehillim 24. The earth is Yahuah's and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. For he has founded it upon the seas and established it upon the floods. Who shall ascend into the hill of Yahuah, or who shall stand in his holy place? He that has clean hands and a pure heart, who hath not lifted up his soul unto vanity, nor sworn deceitfully. He shall receive the blessing from Yahuah, and righteousness from the Elohim of his salvation. This is the generation of them that seek him, that seek your face, O Yaakov, Selah. Lift up your heads, O you gates, and be you lift up, you everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is this King of glory? Yahuah, strong and mighty, Yahuah, mighty in battle. Lift up your heads, O you gates, even lift them up, ye everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is this King of glory? Yahuah Tzavah is the King of glory. Selah. Tehillim 25. Unto you, O Yahuah, do I lift up my soul. O my Elohim, I trust in you. Let me not be ashamed, let not mine enemies triumph over me. Yea, let none that wait on you be ashamed. Let them be ashamed which transgress without cause. Show me your ways, O Yahuah, teach me your paths. Lead me in your truth, and teach me, for you are the Elohim of my salvation. On you do I wait all the day. Remember, O Yahuah, your tender mercies and your loving kindnesses, for they have been ever of old. Remember not the sins of my youth, nor my transgressions, according to your mercy. Remember you me for your goodness' sake, O Yahuah. Good and upright is Yahuah. Therefore will he teach sinners in the way. The meek will he guide in judgment, and the meek will he teach his way. All the paths of Yahuah are mercy and truth unto such as keep his covenant and his testimonies. For your name's sake, O Yahuah, pardon mine iniquity, for it is great. What man is he that fears Yahuah? Him shall he teach in the way that he shall choose. His soul shall dwell at ease, and his seed shall inherit the earth. The secret of Yahuah is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant. Mine eyes are ever toward Yahuah, for he shall pluck my feet out of the net. Turn you unto me, and have mercy upon me, for I am desolate and afflicted. The troubles of mine heart are enlarged. O bring you me out of my distresses. Look upon mine affliction and my pain, and forgive all my sins. Consider mine enemies, for they are many, and they hate me with cruel hatred. O keep my soul and deliver me. Let me not be ashamed, for I put my trust in you. Let integrity and uprightness preserve me, for I wait on you. Redeem Yasharel, O Elohim, out of all his troubles. Tehillim 26. Judge me, O Yahuah, for I have walked in mine integrity. I have trusted also in Yahuah, therefore I shall not slide. Examine me, O Yahuah, and prove me. Try my reins and my heart. For your loving kindness is before mine eyes, and I have walked in your truth. I have not sat with vain persons, neither will I go in with dissemblers. I have hated the congregation of evildoers, and I will not sit with the wicked. I will wash mine hands in innocence, so I will compass your altar, O Yahuah, that I may publish with the voice of thanksgiving and tell of all your wondrous works. Yahuah, I have loved the habitation of your house, and the place where your honor dwells. Gather not my soul with sinners, nor my life with bloody men, in whose hands is mischief, and their right hand is full of bribes. But as for me, I will walk in mine integrity. Redeem me and be merciful unto me. My foot stands in an even place. In the congregations will I bless Yahuah. Tehillim 27. Yahuah is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? Yahuah is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When the wicked, even mine enemies and my foes, came upon me to eat up my flesh, they stumbled and fell. Though a host should encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war should rise against me, in this will I be confident. One thing have I desired of Yahuah, that will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of Yahuah all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of Yahuah, and to inquire in his temple. For in the time of trouble he shall hide me in his pavilion. In the secret of his tabernacle shall he hide me. He shall set me up upon a rock. And now shall mine head be lifted up above mine enemies round about me. Therefore will I offer in his tabernacle sacrifices of joy. I will sing, yea, I will sing praises unto Yahuah. Hear, O Yahuah, when I cry with my voice. Have mercy also upon me, and answer me. When you said, Seek you my face, my heart said unto you, Your face, Yahuah, will I seek. Hide not your face far from me. Put not your servant away in anger. You have been my help. Leave me not, neither forsake me, O Elohim of my salvation. When my father and my mother forsake me, then Yahuah will take me up. Teach me your way, O Yahuah, and lead me in a plain path because of mine enemies. Deliver me not over unto the will of mine enemies, for false witnesses are risen up against me, and such as breathe out cruelty. I had fainted, unless I had believed to see the goodness of Yahuah in the land of the living. Wait on Yahuah, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen your heart. Wait, I say, on Yahuah. Tehillim 28. Unto you will I cry, O Yahuah, my rock. Be not silent to me, lest if you be silent to me, I become like them that go down into the pit. Hear the voice of my supplications when I cry unto you, when I lift up my hands toward your holy oracle. Draw me not away with the wicked, and with the workers of iniquity, which speak peace to their neighbors, but mischief is in their hearts. Give them according to their deeds, and according to the wickedness of their endeavors. Give them after the work of their hands. Render to them their desert. Because they regard not the works of Yahuah, nor the operation of his hands, he shall destroy them, and not build them up. Blessed be Yahuah, because he has heard the voice of my supplications. Yahuah is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him, and I am helped. Therefore my heart greatly rejoices, and with my song will I praise him. Yahuah is their strength, and he is the saving strength of his Mashiach. Save your people, and bless your inheritance. Feed them also, and lift them up forever. Tehillim 29. Give unto Yahuah, O you mighty, give unto Yahuah glory and strength. Give unto Yahuah the glory due unto his name. Worship Yahuah in the beauty of holiness. The voice of Yahuah is upon the waters. The El of glory thunders. Yahuah is upon many waters. The voice of Yahuah is powerful. The voice of Yahuah is full of majesty. The voice of Yahuah breaks the cedars. Yea, Yahuah breaks the cedars of Lebanon. He makes them also to skip like a calf, Lebanon and Shiryon like a young wild bull. The voice of Yahuah divides the flames of fire. The voice of Yahuah shakes the wilderness. Yahuah shakes the wilderness of Kadesh. The voice of Yahuah makes the hinds to calve and discovers the forests, and in his temple does every one speak of his glory. Yahuah sits upon the flood. Yea, Yahuah sits king forever. Yahuah will give strength unto his people. Yahuah will bless his people with peace. Tehillim 30. I will extol you, O Yahuah, for you have lifted me up, and have not made my foes to rejoice over me. O Yahuah, my Elohim, I cried unto you, and you have healed me. O Yahuah, you have brought up my soul from the Sheol. You have kept me alive, that I should not go down to the pit. Sing unto Yahuah, O you saints of his, and give thanks at the remembrance of his holiness. For his anger endures but a moment. In his favor is life. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning. And in my prosperity I said, I shall never be moved. Yahuah, by your favor you have made my mountain to stand strong. You did hide your face, and I was troubled. I cried to you, O Yahuah, and unto Adonai I made supplication. What profit is there in my blood when I go down to the pit? Shall the dust praise you? Shall it declare your truth? Hear, O Yahuah, and have mercy upon me. Yahuah, be you my helper. You have turned for me my mourning into dancing. You have put off my sackcloth and girded me with gladness. To the end of that my glory may sing praise to you, and be not silent. O Yahuah my Elohim, I will give thanks unto you forever. Tehillim 31. In you, O Yahuah, do I put my trust. Let me never be ashamed. Deliver me in your righteousness. Bow down your ear to me. Deliver me speedily. Be you my strong rock for a house of defense to save me. For you are my rock and my fortress. Therefore, for your name's sake, lead me and guide me. Pull me out of the net that they have laid secretly for me, for you are my strength. Into your hand I commit my ruach. You have redeemed me, O Yahuah, El of truth. I have hated them that regard lying vanities, but I trust in Yahuah. I will be glad and rejoice in your mercy. For you have considered my trouble, you have known my soul in adversities, and have not shut me up in the hand of the enemy. You have set my feet in a large room. Have mercy upon me, O Yahuah, for I am in trouble. Mine eye is consumed with grief, yea, my soul and my belly. For my life is spent with grief, and my years with sighing. My strength fails because of mine iniquity, and my bones are consumed. I was a reproach among all mine enemies, but especially among my neighbors, and a fear to mine acquaintance, that they did see me without fled from me. I am forgotten as a dead man out of mind. I am like a broken vessel, for I have heard the slander of many. Fear was on every side. While they took counsel together against me, they devised to take away my life. But I trusted in you, O Yahuah. I said, you are my Elohim. My times are in your hand. Deliver me from the hand of mine enemies, and from them that persecute me. Make your face to shine upon your servant. Save me for your mercy's sake. Let me not be ashamed, O Yahuah, for I have called upon you. Let the wicked be ashamed, and let them be silent in the Sheol. Let the lying lips be put to silence, which speak grievous things proudly and contemptuously against the righteous. Oh, how great is your goodness, which you have laid up for them that fear you, which you have wrought for them that trust in you before the sons of men. You shall hide them in the secret of your presence, from the pride of man. You shall keep them secretly in a pavilion from the strife of tongues. Blessed be Yahuah, for he has showed me his marvelous kindness in a strong city. For I said in my haste, I am cut off from before your eyes. Nevertheless you heard the voice of my supplications when I cried unto you. O love Yahuah, all you his saints, for Yahuah preserves the faithful, and plentifully rewards the proud doer. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen your heart, all you that hope in Yahuah. Tehillim 32. Blessed is he whose transgression is forgiven, whose sin is covered. Blessed is the man unto whom Yahuah imputes not iniquity, and in whose ruach there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. For day and night your hand was heavy upon me. My moisture is turned into the drought of summer. Selah. I acknowledge my sin unto you, and my iniquity have I not hid. I said, I will confess my transgressions unto Yahuah, and you forgave the iniquity of my sin. Selah. For this shall every one that is godly pray unto you in a time when you may be found. Surely in the floods of great waters they shall not come nigh unto him. You are my hiding place. You shall preserve me from trouble. You shall compass me about with songs of deliverance. Selah. I will instruct you and teach you in the way which you shall go. I will guide you with mine eye. But you not as the horse, or as the mule, which have no understanding, whose mouth must be held in with bit and bridle, lest they come near unto you. Many sorrows shall be to the wicked, but he that trusts in Yahuah, mercy shall compass him about. Be glad in Yahuah, and rejoice, you righteous, and shout for joy, all you that are upright in heart. Tehillim 33. Rejoice in Yahuah, O you righteous, for praise is comely for the upright. Praise Yahuah with harp, sing unto him with the psaltery and an instrument of 10 strings. Sing unto him a new song, play skillfully with a loud noise. For the word of Yahuah is right, and all his works are done in truth. He loves righteousness and judgment. The earth is full of the goodness of Yahuah. By the word of Yahuah were the heavens made, and all the host of them by the breath of his mouth. He gathers the waters of the sea together as a heap. He lays up the depth in storehouses. Let all the earth fear Yahuah. Let all the inhabitants of the world stand in awe of him. For he spoke, and it was done. He commanded, and it stood fast. Yahuah brings the counsel of the heathen to nothing. He makes the devices of the people of none effect. The counsel of Yahuah stands forever, the thoughts of his heart to all generations. Blessed is the nation whose Elohim is Yahuah, and the people whom he has chosen for his own inheritance. Yahuah looks from heaven. He beheld all the sons of men. From the place of his habitation he looks upon all the inhabitants of the earth. He fashioned their hearts alike. He considered all their works. There is no king saved by the multitude of a host. A mighty man is not delivered by much strength. A horse is a vain thing for safety, neither shall he deliver any by his great strength. Behold, the eye of Yahuah is upon them that fear him, upon them that hope in his mercy, to deliver their soul from death and to keep them alive in famine. Our soul waits for Yahuah. He is our help and our shield. For our heart shall rejoice in him, because we have trusted in his holy name. Let your mercy, O Yahuah, be upon us, according as we hope in you. Tehillim 34. I will bless Yahuah at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. My soul shall make her boast in Yahuah. The humble shall hear thereof and be glad. O magnify Yahuah with me, and let us exalt his name together. I sought Yahuah, and he heard me, and delivered me from all my fears. They looked unto him, and were lightened, and their faces were not ashamed. This poor man cried, and Yahuah heard him, and saved him out of all his troubles. The angel of Yahuah encamps round about them that fear him, and delivers them. O taste and see that Yahuah is good. Blessed is the man that trusts in him. O fear Yahuah, you his saints, for there is no want to them that fear him. The young lions do lack, and suffer hunger, but they that seek Yahuah shall not want any good thing. Come, you children, hearken unto me. I will teach you the fear of Yahuah. What man is he that desires life, and loves many days, that he may see good? Keep your tongue from evil, and your lips from speaking guile. Depart from evil, and do good. Seek peace, and pursue it. The eyes of Yahuah are upon the righteous, and his ears are open unto their cry. The face of Yahuah is against them that do evil, to cut off the remembrance of them from the earth. The righteous cry, and Yahuah hears, and delivers them out of all their troubles. Yahuah is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart, and saves such as be of a contrite ruach. Many are the afflictions of the righteous, but Yahuah delivers him out of them all. He keeps all his bones, not one of them is broken. Evil shall slay the wicked, and they that hate the righteous shall be desolate. Yahuah redeems the soul of his servants, and none of them that trust in him shall be desolate. Tehillim 35. Plead my cause, O Yahuah, with them that strive with me. Fight against them that fight against me. Take hold of shield and buckler, and stand up for mine help. Draw out also the spear, and stop the way against them that persecute me. Say unto my soul, I am your salvation. Let them be confounded and put to shame that seek after my soul. Let them be turned back and brought to confusion that devise my hurt. Let them be as chaff before the ruach, and let the angel of Yahuah chase them. Let their way be dark and slippery, and let the angel of Yahuah persecute them. For without cause have they hid for me their net in a pit, for which without cause they have dug for my soul. Let destruction come upon him at unawares, and let his net that he has hid catch himself. Into that very destruction let him fall. And my soul shall be joyful in Yahuah, it shall rejoice in his salvation. All my bones shall say, Yahuah, who is like unto you, which delivers the poor from him that is too strong for him, yea, the poor and the needy from him that spoils him? False witnesses did rise up. They laid to my charge things that I knew not. They rewarded me evil for good to the spoiling of my soul. But as for me, when they were sick, my clothing was sackcloth. I humbled my soul with fasting, and my prayer returned into mine own bosom. I behaved myself as though he had been my friend or brother. I bowed down heavily as one that mourns for his mother. But in mine adversity they rejoiced, and gathered themselves together. Yea, the abject gathered themselves together against me, and I knew it not. They did tear me, and ceased not. With hypocritical mockers in feasts, they gnashed upon me with their teeth. Adonai, how long will you look on? Rescue my soul from their destructions, my darling from the lions. I will give you thanks in the great congregation. I will praise you among much people. Let not them that are mine enemies wrongfully rejoice over me. Neither let them wink with the eye that hate me without a cause. For they speak not peace, but they devise deceitful matters against them that are quiet in the land. Yea, they opened their mouth wide against me, and said, Aha, aha, our eyes have seen it. This you have seen, O Yahuah. Keep not silence. O Adonai, be not far from me. Stir up yourself, and awake to my judgment, even unto my cause, my Elohim and my Adonai. Judge me, O Yahuah, my Elohim, according to your righteousness, and let them not rejoice over me. Let them not say in their hearts, Ah, so would we have it. Let them not say, We have swallowed him up. Let them be ashamed and brought to confusion together that rejoice at mine hurt. Let them be clothed with the shame and dishonor that magnify themselves against me. Let them shout for joy and be glad that favor my righteous cause. Yea, let them say continually, Let Yahuah be magnified, which has pleasure in the prosperity of his servant. And my tongue shall speak of your righteousness and of your praise all the day long. Tehillim 36. The transgression of the wicked said within mine heart that there is no fear of Elohim before his eyes. For he flatters himself in his own eyes until his iniquity be found to be hateful. The words of his mouth are iniquity and deceit. He has left off to be wise and to do good. He devises mischief upon his bed. He sets himself in a way that is not good. He abhors not evil. Your mercy, O Yahuah, is in the heavens, and your faithfulness reaches unto the clouds. Your righteousness is like the great mountains. Your judgments are a great deep. O Yahuah, you preserve man and beast. How excellent is your loving kindness, O Elohim! Therefore the children of men put their trust under the shadow of your wings. They shall be abundantly satisfied with the fatness of your house, and you shall make them drink of the river of your pleasures. For with you is the fountain of life. In your light shall we see light. O continue your loving kindness unto them that know you, and your righteousness to the upright in heart. Let not the foot of pride come against me, and let not the hand of the wicked remove me. There are the workers of iniquity fallen. They are cast down, and shall not be able to rise. Tehillim 37. Fret not yourself because of evildoers, neither be you envious against the workers of iniquity, for they shall soon be cut down like the grass, and wither as the green herb. Trust in Yahuah and do good, so shall you dwell in the land, and verily you shall be fed. Delight yourself also in Yahuah, and he shall give you the desires of your heart. Commit your way unto Yahuah. Trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. And he shall bring forth your righteousness as the light, and your judgment as the noonday. Rest in Yahuah, and wait patiently for him. Fret not yourself because of him who prospers in his way, because of the man who brings wicked devices to pass. Cease from anger, and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself in any wise to do evil. For evildoers shall be cut off, but those that wait upon Yahuah, they shall inherit the earth. For yet a little while, and the wicked shall not be. Yea, you shall diligently consider his place, and it shall not be. But the meek shall inherit the earth, and shall delight themselves in the abundance of peace. The wicked plots against the just, and gnashes upon him with his teeth. Adonai shall laugh at him, for he sees that his day is coming. The wicked have drawn out the sword, and have bent their bow, to cast down the poor and needy, and to slay such as be of upright conversation. Their sword shall enter into their own heart, and their bows shall be broken. A little that a righteous man has is better than the riches of many wicked. For the arms of the wicked shall be broken, but Yahuah upholds the righteous. Yahuah knows the days of the upright, and their inheritance shall be forever. They shall not be ashamed in the evil time, and in the days of famine they shall be satisfied. But the wicked shall perish, and the enemies of Yahuah shall be as the fat of lambs. They shall consume, into smoke shall they consume away. The wicked borrows and pays not again, but the righteous shows mercy and gives. For such as be blessed of him shall inherit the earth, and they that be cursed of him shall be cut off. The steps of a good man are ordered by Yahuah, and he delights in his way. Though he fall, he shall not be utterly cast down, for Yahuah upholds him with his hand. For I have been young, and now am old, yet have I not seen the righteous forsaken, nor his seed begging bread. He is ever merciful and lends, and his seed is blessed. Depart from evil and do good, and dwell forevermore. For Yahuah loves judgment, and forsakes not his saints. They are preserved forever, but the seed of the wicked shall be cut off. The righteous shall inherit the land, and dwell therein forever. The mouth of the righteous speaks wisdom, and his tongue talks of judgment. The Torah of his Elohim is in his heart. None of his steps shall slide. The wicked watches the righteous, and seeks to slay him. Yahuah will not leave him in his hand, nor condemn him when he is judged. Wait on Yahuah, and keep his way, and he shall exalt you to inherit the land. When the wicked are cut off, you shall see it. I have seen the wicked in great power, and spreading himself like a green bay tree. Yet he passed away, and lo, he was not. Yea, I sought him, but he could not be found. Mark the perfect man, and behold the upright, for the end of that man is peace. But the transgressors shall be destroyed together, the end of the wicked shall be cut off. But the salvation of the righteous is of Yahuah. He is their strength in time of trouble. And Yahuah shall help him and deliver them. He shall deliver them from the wicked and save them, because they trust in him. Tehillim 38. O Yahuah, rebuke me not in your wrath, neither chasten me in your hot displeasure. For your arrows stick fast in me, and your hand presses me sore. There is no soundness in my flesh because of your anger, neither is there any rest in my bones because of my sin. For mine iniquities are gone over mine head, as a heavy burden they are too heavy for me. My wounds stink and are corrupt because of my foolishness. I am troubled, I am bowed down greatly. I go mourning all the day long. For my loins are filled with a loathsome disease, and there is no soundness in my flesh. I am feeble and sore broken. I have roared by reason of the disquietness of my heart. Adonai, all my desire is before you, and my groaning is not hid from you. My heart pants, my strength fails me. As for the light of mine eyes, it also is gone from me. My lovers and my friends stand aloof from my sore, and my kinsmen stand afar off. They also that seek after my life lay snares for me, and they that seek my hurt speak mischievous things, and imagine deceits all the day long. But I, as a deaf man, heard not, and I was as a dumb man that opens not his mouth. Thus I was as a dumb man that hears not, and in whose mouth are no reproofs. For in you, O Yahuah, do I hope. You will hear, O Adonai, my Elohim. For I said, hear me, lest otherwise they should rejoice over me. When my foot slips, they magnify themselves against me. For I am ready to halt, and my sorrow is continually before me. For I will declare mine iniquity, I will be sorry for my sin. But mine enemies are lively, and they are strong, and they that hate me wrongfully are multiplied. They also that render evil for good are mine adversaries, because I follow the thing that is good. Forsake me not, O Yahuah. O my Elohim, be not far from me. Make haste to help me, O Adonai, my salvation. Tehillim 39. I said, I will take heed to my ways, that I sin not with my tongue. I will keep my mouth with a bridle, while the wicked is before me. I was dumb with silence. I held my peace, even from good, and my sorrow was stirred. My heart was hot within me. While I was musing, the fire burned. Then spoke I with my tongue. Yahuah, make me to know mine end, and the measure of my days what it is, that I may know how frail I am. Behold, you have made my days as a handbreadth, and mine age is as nothing before you. Verily, every man at his best state is altogether vanity. Selah. Surely every man walks in a vain show. Surely they are disquieted in vain. He heaps up riches and knows not who shall gather them. And now, Adonai, what wait I for? My hope is in you. Deliver me from all my transgressions. Make me not the reproach of the foolish. I was dumb. I opened not my mouth, because you did it. Remove your stroke away from me. I am consumed by the blow of your hand. When you with rebukes do correct man for iniquity, you make his beauty to consume away like a moth. Surely every man is vanity. Selah. Hear my prayer, O Yahuah, and give ear unto my cry. Hold not your peace at my tears, for I am a stranger with you, and a sojourner, as all my fathers were. O spare me that I may recover strength before I go hence, and be no more. Tehillim 40. I have waited patiently for Yahuah, and he inclined unto me and heard my cry. He brought me up also out of a horrible pit, out of the miry clay, and set my feet upon a rock, and established my goings. And he has put a new song in my mouth, even praise unto our Elohim. Many shall see it and fear, and shall trust in Yahuah. Blessed is that man that makes Yahuah his trust, and respects not the proud, nor such as turn aside to lies. Many, O Yahuah, my Elohim, are your wonderful works which you have done, and your thoughts which are to us word. They cannot be reckoned up in order unto you. If I would declare and speak of them, they are more than can be numbered. Sacrifice and offering you did not desire. Mine ears have you opened, burnt offering and sin offering have you not required. Then said I, Lo, I come. In the volume of the book it is written of me. I delight to do your will, O my Elohim. Yea, your Torah is within my heart. I have preached righteousness in the great congregation. Lo, I have not refrained my lips, O Yahuah, you know. I have not hid your righteousness within my heart. I have declared your faithfulness and your salvation. I have not concealed your loving kindness and your truth from the great congregation. Withhold not you your tender mercies from me, O Yahuah. Let your loving kindness and your truth continually preserve me. For innumerable evils have compassed me about. Mine iniquities have taken hold upon me, so that I am not able to look up. They are more than the hairs of mine head, therefore my heart fails me. Be pleased, O Yahuah, to deliver me. O Yahuah, make haste to help me. Let them be ashamed and confounded together that seek after my soul to destroy it. Let them be driven backward and put to shame that wish me evil. Let them be desolate for a reward of their shame that say unto me, Aha, aha. Let all those that seek you rejoice and be glad in you. Let such as love your salvation say continually, Yahuah be magnified. But I am poor and needy, yet Adonai think upon me. You are my help and my deliverer. Make no tarrying, O my Elohim. Tehillim 41. Blessed is he that considers the poor. Yahuah will deliver him in time of trouble. Yahuah will preserve him and keep him alive, and he shall be blessed upon the earth, and you will not deliver him unto the will of his enemies. Yahuah will strengthen him upon the bed of languishing. You will make all his bed in his sickness. I said, Yahuah, be merciful unto me, heal my soul, for I have sinned against you. Mine enemies speak evil of me. When shall he die, and his name perish? And if he come to see me, he speaks vanity. His heart gathers iniquity to itself. When he goes abroad, he tells it. All that hate me whisper together against me. Against me do they devise my hurt. An evil disease, say they, cleaves fast unto him, and now that he lies, he shall rise up no more. Yea, mine own familiar friend, in whom I trusted, which did eat of my bread, has lifted up his heel against me. But you, O Yahuah, be merciful unto me, and raise me up, that I may requite them. By this I know that you favor me, because mine enemy does not triumph over me. And as for me, you will uphold me in mine integrity, and set me before your face forever. Blessed be Yahuah Elohim of Yasharel, from everlasting and to everlasting. Amen and amen. Tehillim 42. As the hart pants after the water brooks, so pants my soul after you, O Elohim. My soul thirsts for Elohim, for the living El. When shall I come and appear before Elohim? My tears have been my meat day and night, while they continually say unto me, Where is your Elohim? When I remember these things, I pour out my soul in me, for I had gone with the multitude. I went with them to the house of Elohim, with the voice of joy and praise, with a multitude that kept holy day. Why are you cast down, O my soul, and why are you disquieted in me? Hope you in Elohim, for I shall yet praise him for the help of his countenance. O my Elohim, my soul is cast down within me. Therefore I will remember you from the land of Yarden, and from the Hermonim, and from the hill of Mitzar. Deep calls unto deep at the noise of your waterspouts. All your waves and your billows are gone over me. Yet Yahuah will command his loving kindness in the daytime, and in the night his song shall be with me, and my prayer unto the El of my life. I will say unto El, my rock, Why have you forgotten me? Why go I mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? As with a sword in my bones, mine enemies reproach me, while they say daily unto me, Where is your Elohim? Why are you cast down, O my soul, and why are you disquieted within me? Hope you in Elohim, for I shall yet praise him, who is the health of my countenance and my Elohim. Tehillim 43. Judge me, O Elohim, and plead my cause against an ungodly nation. O deliver me from the deceitful and unjust man. For you are the Elohim of my strength. Why do you cast me off? Why go I mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? O send out your light and your truth. Let them lead me. Let them bring me unto your holy hill and to your tabernacles. Then will I go unto the altar of Elohim, unto El, my exceeding joy. Yea, upon the harp will I praise you, O Elohim, my Elohim. Why are you cast down, O my soul, and why are you disquieted within me? Hope in Elohim, for I shall yet praise him, who is the health of my countenance and my Elohim. Tehillim 44. We have heard with our ears, O Elohim, our fathers have told us, what work you did in their days in the times of old. How you did drive out the heathen with your hand and planted them, how you did afflict the people and cast them out. For they got not the land in possession by their own sword, neither did their own arm save them, but your right hand and your arm, and the light of your countenance, because you had favor unto them. You are my king, O Elohim. Command deliverances for Yaakov. Through you we will push down our enemies. Through your name we will tread them under that rise up against us. For I will not trust in my bow, neither shall my sword save me. But you have saved us from our enemies, and have put them to shame that hated us. In Elohim we boast all the day long, and praise your name forever. Selah. But you have cast off and put us to shame, and go not forth with our armies. You make us to turn back from the enemy, and they which hate us spoil for themselves. You have given us like sheep appointed for meat, and have scattered us among the heathen. You sell your people for nothing, and do not increase your wealth by their price. You make us a reproach to our neighbors, a scorn and a derision to them that are round about us. You make us a byword among the heathen, shaking of the head among the people. My confusion is continually before me, and the shame of my face has covered me. For the voice of him that reproaches and blasphemes by reason of the enemy and avenger. All this has come upon us, yet have we not forgotten you, neither have we dealt falsely in your covenant. Our heart is not turned back, neither have our steps declined from your way. Though you have sore broken us in the place of marine monsters and covered us with the shadows of death, if we have forgotten the name of our Elohim, or stretched out our hands to a strange god, shall not Elohim search this out? For he knows the secrets of the heart. Yea, for your sake are we killed all the day long, we are counted as sheep for the slaughter. Awake, why sleep you, O Adonai? Arise, cast us not off forever. Wherefore hide your face, and forget our affliction and our oppression? For our soul is bowed down to the dust, our belly cleaves unto the earth. Arise for our help, and redeem us for your mercy's sake. Tehillim 45. My heart is dictating a good matter. I speak of the things which I have made touching the king. My tongue is the pen of a ready writer. You are fairer than the children of men. Grace is poured into your lips. Therefore Elohim has blessed you forever. Gird your sword upon your thigh, O Most Mighty, with your glory and your majesty. And in your majesty ride prosperously because of truth and meekness and righteousness, and your right hand shall teach you terrible things. Your arrows are sharp in the heart of the king's enemies, whereby the people fall under you. Your throne, O Elohim, is forever and ever. The scepter of your kingdom is a right scepter. You love righteousness and hate wickedness. Therefore, Elohim, your Elohim, has anointed you with the oil of gladness above your fellows. All your garments smell of myrrh and aloes and cassia, out of the ivory palaces, whereby they have made you glad. King's daughters were among your honorable women. Upon your right hand did stand the queen in gold of Ophir. Hearken, O daughter, and consider, and incline your ear. Forget also your own people and your father's house. So shall the king greatly desire your beauty, for he is your Adon, and worship you him. And the daughter of Tzor shall be there with a gift, even the rich among the people shall entreat your favor. The king's daughter is all glorious within, her clothing is of wrought gold. She shall be brought unto the king in raiment of needlework. The virgins, her companions that follow her, shall be brought unto you. With gladness and rejoicing shall they be brought. They shall enter into the king's palace. Instead of your fathers shall be your children, whom you may make princes in all the earth. I will make your name to be remembered in all generations. Therefore shall the people praise you forever and ever. Tehillim 46. Elohim is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Therefore will not we fear, though the earth be removed, and though the mountains be carried into the midst of the sea. Though the waters thereof roar and be troubled, though the mountains shake with the swelling thereof. Selah. There is a river, the streams whereof shall make glad the city of Elohim, the holy place of the tabernacles of the Elyon. Elohim is in the midst of her, she shall not be moved. Elohim shall help her, and that right early. The heathen raged, the kingdoms were moved, he uttered his voice, the earth melted. Yahuah Tzabah is with us. The Elohim of Yaakov is our refuge. Selah. Come, behold the works of Yahuah, what desolations he has made in the earth. He makes wars to cease unto the end of the earth. He breaks the bow and cuts the spear in sunder. He burns the chariot in the fire. Be still and know that I am Elohim. I will be exalted among the heathen. I will be exalted in the earth. Yahuah Tzabah is with us. The Elohim of Yaakov is our refuge. Selah. Tehillim 47. O clap your hands, all you people. Shout unto Elohim with the voice of triumph. For Yahuah Elyon is terrible. He is a great king over all the earth. He shall subdue the people under us, and the nations under our feet. He shall choose our inheritance for us, the excellency of Yaakov whom he loved. Selah. Elohim is gone up with a shout, Yahuah with the sound of a trumpet. Sing praises to Elohim. Sing praises unto our King. Sing praises. For Elohim is the King of all the earth. Sing you praises with understanding. Elohim reigns over the heathen. Elohim sits upon the throne of his holiness. The princes of the people are gathered together, even the people of the Elohim of Abraham. For the shields of the earth belong unto Elohim. He is greatly exalted. Tehillim 48. Great is Yahuah, and greatly to be praised in the city of our Elohim, in the mountain of his holiness. Beautiful for situation, the joy of the whole earth is Mount Sion. On the sides of the north, the city of the great king. Elohim is known in her palaces for a refuge. For lo, the kings were assembled, they passed by together. They saw it, and so they marveled. They were troubled and hasted away. Fear took hold upon them there, and pain as of a woman in travail. You break the ships of Tarshish with an east ruach. As we have heard, so have we seen in the city of Yahuah Tsebah. In the city of our Elohim, Elohim will establish it forever. Selah. We have thought of your loving kindness, O Elohim, in the midst of your temple. According to your name, O Elohim, so is your praise unto the ends of the earth. Your right hand is full of righteousness. Let Mount Sion rejoice. Let the daughters of Yehudah be glad because of your judgments. Walk about Sion, and go round about her. Tell the towers thereof. Mark you well her bulwarks. Consider her palaces, that you may tell it to the generation following. For this Elohim is our Elohim, forever and ever. He will be our guide even unto death. Tehillim 49. Hear this, all you people. Give ear, all you inhabitants of the world. Bow low and high, rich and poor together. My mouth shall speak of wisdom, and the meditation of my heart shall be of understanding. I will incline mine ear to a parable. I will open my dark saying upon the harp. Wherefore should I fear in the days of evil, when the iniquity of my heels shall compass me about? They that trust in their wealth and boast themselves in the multitude of their riches, none of them can by any means redeem his brother, nor give to Elohim a ransom for him. For the redemption of their soul is precious, and it ceases forever, that he should still live forever and not see corruption. For he sees that wise men die. Likewise the fool and the brutish person perish, and leave their wealth to others. Their inward thought is that their houses shall continue forever, and their dwelling places to all generations. They call their lands after their own names. Nevertheless, man being in honor abides not. He is like the beasts that perish. This their way is their folly, yet their posterity approve their sayings. Selah. Like sheep they are laid in the Sheol. Death shall feed on them, and the upright shall have dominion over them in the morning, and their beauty shall consume in the Sheol from their dwelling. But Elohim will redeem my soul from the power of the Sheol, for he shall receive me. Selah. Be you not afraid when one is made rich, when the glory of his house is increased. For when he dies he shall carry nothing away, his glory shall not descend after him. Though while he lived he blessed his soul, and men will praise you, when you do well to yourself. He shall go to the generation of his fathers, they shall never see light. Man that is in honor and understands not is like the beasts that perish. Tehillim 50. The mighty Elohim, even Yahuah, has spoken, and called the earth from the rising of the sun unto the going down thereof. Out of Zion, the perfection of beauty, Elohim has shined. Our Elohim shall come, and shall not keep silence. A fire shall devour before him, and it shall be very tempestuous round about him. He shall call to the heavens from above, and to the earth, that he may judge his people. Gather my saints together unto me, those that have made a covenant with me by sacrifice, and the heavens shall declare the righteousness, for Elohim is judge himself. Selah. Hear, my people, and I will speak, O Yasharel, and I will testify against you. I am Elohim, even your Elohim. I will not reprove you for your sacrifices or your burnt offerings to have been continually before me. I will take no bullock out of your house, nor he-goats out of your folds. For every beast of the forest is mine, and the cattle upon 1,000 hills. I know all the fowls of the mountains, and the zees of the field are mine. If I were hungry, I would not tell you, for the world is mine and the fullness thereof. Will I eat the flesh of bulls or drink the blood of goats? Offer unto Elohim thanksgiving, and pay your vows unto Elyon, and call upon me in the day of trouble. I will deliver you, and you shall glorify me. But unto the wicked Elohim said, What have you to do to declare my statutes, or that you should take my covenant in your mouth, seeing you hate instruction and cast my words behind you? When you saw a thief, then you consented with him, and have been partaker with adulterers. You give your mouth to evil, and your tongue frames deceit. You sit and speak against your brother. You slander your own mother's son. These things have you done, and I kept silence. You thought that I was altogether such a one as yourself, but I will reprove you and set them in order before your eyes. Now consider this, you that forget Yahuah, lest I tear you in pieces, and there be none to deliver. Whoso offers praise glorifies me, and to him that orders his conversation aright will I show the salvation of Elohim. Tehillim 51. Have mercy upon me, O Elohim, according to your loving kindness, according unto the multitude of your tender mercies, blot out my transgressions. Wash me thoroughly from mine iniquity, and cleanse me from my sin. For I acknowledge my transgressions, and my sin is ever before me. Against you, you only, have I sinned and done this evil in your sight, that you might be justified when you speak, and be clear when you judge. Behold, I was shaped in iniquity, and in sin did my mother conceive me. Behold, you desire truth in the inward parts, and in the hidden pair you shall make me to know wisdom. Purge me with hyssop, and I shall be clean. Wash me, and I shall be whiter than snow. Make me to hear joy and gladness, that the bones which you have broken may rejoice. Hide your face from my sins, and blot out all mine iniquities. Create in me a clean heart, O Elohim, and renew a right ruach within me. Cast me not away from your presence, and take not your holy ruach from me. Restore unto me the joy of your salvation, and uphold me with your free ruach. Then will I teach transgressors your ways, and sinners shall be converted unto you. Deliver me from blood guiltiness, O Elohim, you Elohim of my salvation, and my tongue shall sing aloud of your righteousness. O Adonai, open you my lips, and my mouth shall show forth your praise. For you desire not sacrifice, else would I give it. You delight not in burnt offering. The sacrifices of Elohim are a broken ruach, and a broken and a contrite heart. O Elohim, you will not despise. Do good in your good pleasure unto Zion. Build you the walls of Jerusalem. Then shall you be pleased with the sacrifices of righteousness, with burnt offering and whole burnt offering. Then shall they offer bullocks upon your altar. Tehillim 52. Why boast you yourself in mischief, O mighty man? The goodness of El endures continually. The tongue devises mischiefs like a sharp razor, working deceitfully. You love evil more than good, and lying rather than to speak righteousness. Selah. You love all devouring words, O you deceitful tongue. El shall likewise destroy you forever. He shall take you away and pluck you out of your dwelling place, and root you out of the land of the living. Selah. The righteous also shall see and fear, and shall laugh at him. Lo, this is the man that made not Elohim his strength, but trusted in the abundance of his riches, and strengthened himself in his wickedness. But I am like a green olive tree in the house of Elohim. I trust in the mercy of Elohim forever and ever. I will praise you forever, because you have done it, and I will wait on your name, for it is good before your saints. Tehillim 53. The fool has said in his heart, "There is no Elohim." Corrupt are they, and have done abominable iniquity. There is none that does good. Elohim looked down from heaven upon the children of men, to see if there were any that did understand, that did seek Elohim. Every one of them is gone back. They are altogether become filthy. There is none that does good, no, not one. Have the workers of iniquity no knowledge? Who eat up my people as they eat bread? They have not called upon Elohim. There were they in great fear, where no fear was, for Elohim has scattered the bones of him that encamps against you. You have put them to shame, because Elohim has despised them. Oh, that the salvation of Yasharel were come out of Zion, when Elohim brings back the captivity of his people. Yaakov shall rejoice, and Yasharel shall be glad. Tehillim 54. Save me, O Elohim, by your name, and judge me by your strength. Hear my prayer, O Elohim, give ear to the words of my mouth. For strangers are risen up against me, and oppressors seek after my soul. They have not set Elohim before them. Selah. Behold, Elohim is mine helper. Adonai is with them that uphold my soul. He shall reward evil unto mine enemies, cut them off in your truth. I will freely sacrifice unto you. I will praise your name, O Yahuah, for it is good. For he has delivered me out of all trouble, and mine eye has seen his desire upon mine enemies. Tehillim 55. Give ear to my prayer, O Elohim, and hide not yourself from my supplication. Attend unto me, and hear me. I mourn in my complaint, and make a noise. Because of the voice of the enemy, because of the oppression of the wicked, for they cast iniquity upon me, and in wrath they hate me. My heart is sore pained within me, and the terrors of death are fallen upon me. Fearfulness and trembling are come upon me, and horror has overwhelmed me. And I said, Oh, that I had wings like a dove, for then I would fly away and be at rest. Lo, then would I wander far off, and remain in the wilderness. Selah. I would hasten my escape from the windy storm and tempest. Destroy, O Adonai, and divide their tongues, for I have seen violence and strife in the city. Day and night they go about it upon the walls thereof. Mischief also and sorrow are in the midst of it. Wickedness is in the midst thereof. Deceit and guile depart not from her streets. For it was not an enemy that reproached me, then I could have borne it. Neither was it he that hated me that did magnify himself against me, then I would have hid myself from him. But it was you, a man mine equal, my guide and mine acquaintance. We took sweet counsel together, and walked unto the house of Elohim in company. Let death seize upon them, and let them go down quick into Sheol, for wickedness is in their dwellings and among them. As for me, I will call upon Elohim, and Yahuah shall save me. Evening and morning and at noon I will pray and cry aloud, and he shall hear my voice. He has delivered my soul in peace from the battle that was against me, for there were many with me. El shall hear and afflict them, even he that abides of old. Selah. Because they have no changes, therefore they fear not Elohim. He has put forth his hands against such as be at peace with him. He has broken his covenant. The words of his mouth were smoother than butter, but war was in his heart. His words were softer than oil, yet were they drawn swords. Cast your burden upon Yahuah, and he shall sustain you. He shall never suffer the righteous to be moved. But you, O Elohim, shall bring them down into the pit of destruction. Bloody and deceitful men shall not live out half their days, but I will trust in you. Tehillim 56. Be merciful unto me, O Elohim, for man would swallow me up, he fighting daily oppresses me. Mine enemies would daily swallow me up, for they be many that fight proudly against me. What time I am afraid, I will trust in you. In Elohim I will praise his word. In Elohim I have put my trust. I will not fear what flesh can do unto me. Every day they wrest my words. All their thoughts are against me for evil. They gather themselves together. They hide themselves. They mark my steps when they wait for my soul. Shall they escape by iniquity? In your anger cast down the people, O Elohim. You tell my wanderings. Put you my tears into your bottle. Are they not in your book? When I cry unto you, then shall mine enemies turn back. This I know, for Elohim is for me. In Elohim will I praise his word. In Yahuah will I praise his word. In Elohim have I put my trust. I will not be afraid what man can do unto me. Your vows are upon me, O Elohim. I will render praises unto you. For you have delivered my soul from death. Will not you deliver my feet from falling, that I may walk before Elohim in the light of the living? Tehillim 57. Be merciful unto me, O Elohim. Be merciful unto me, for my soul trusts in you. Yea, in the shadow of your wings will I make my refuge, until these calamities be overpast. I will cry unto Elohim, Elyon, unto El, that performs all things for me. He shall send from heaven and save me from the reproach of him that would swallow me up. Selah. Elohim shall send forth his mercy and his truth. My soul is among lions, and I lie even among them that are set on fire, even the sons of men, whose teeth are spears and arrows, and their tongue a sharp sword. Be you exalted, O Elohim, above the heavens. Let your glory be above all the earth. They have prepared a net for my steps. My soul is bowed down. They have dug a pit before me, into the midst whereof they are fallen themselves. Selah. My heart is fixed, O Elohim. My heart is fixed. I will sing and give praise. Awake up, my glory, awake, psaltery and harp. I myself will awake early. I will praise you, O Adonai, among the people. I will sing unto you among the nations. For your mercy is great unto the heavens, and your truth unto the clouds. Be you exalted, O Elohim, above the heavens. Let your glory be above all the earth. Tehillim 58. Do you indeed speak righteousness, O congregation? Do you judge uprightly, O you sons of men? Yea, in heart you work wickedness. You weigh the violence of your hands in the earth. The wicked are estranged from the womb. They go astray as soon as they are born, speaking lies. Their poison is like the poison of a serpent. They are like the deaf adder that stops her ear, which will not hearken to the voice of charmers, charming never so wisely. Break their teeth, O Elohim, in their mouth. Break out the great teeth of the young lions, O Yahuah. Let them melt away as waters which run continually. When he bends his bow to shoot his arrows, let them be as cut in pieces. As a snail which melts, let every one of them pass away, like the untimely birth of a woman, that they may not see the sun. Before your pots can feel the thorns, he shall take them away as with a whirlwind, both living and in his wrath. The righteous shall rejoice when he sees the vengeance. He shall wash his feet in the blood of the wicked, so that a man shall say, Verily there is a reward for the righteous. Verily he is a Elohim that judges the earth. Tehillim 59. Deliver me from mine enemies, O my Elohim. Defend me from them that rise up against me. Deliver me from the workers of iniquity, and save me from bloody men. For lo, they lie in wait for my soul. The mighty are gathered against me, not for my transgression, nor for my sin, O Yahuah. They run and prepare themselves without my fault. Awake to help me, and behold. You therefore, O Yahuah, Elohim Sebah, the Elohim of Yasharel, awake to visit all the heathen. Be not merciful to any wicked transgressors. Selah. They return at evening. They make a noise like a dog, and go round about the city. Behold, they belch out with their mouth. Swords are in their lips. For who, say they, does hear? But you, O Yahuah, shall laugh at them. You shall have all the heathen in derision. Because of his strength I will wait upon you, for Elohim is my defense. The Elohim of my mercy shall prevent me. Elohim shall let me see my desire upon mine enemies. Slay them not, lest my people forget. Scatter them by your power, and bring them down, O Adonai, our shield. For the sin of their mouth and the words of their lips, let them even be taken in their pride, and for cursing and lying which they speak. Consume them in wrath, consume them that they may not be, and let them know that Elohim rules in Yaakov unto the ends of the earth. Selah. And at evening let them return, and let them make a noise like a dog, and go round about the city. Let them wander up and down for meat, and grudge if they be not satisfied. But I will sing of your power. Yea, I will sing aloud of your mercy in the morning, for you have been my defense and refuge in the day of my trouble. Unto you, O my strength, will I sing, for Elohim is my defense, and the Elohim of my mercy. Tehillim 60. O Elohim, you have cast us off. You have scattered us. You have been displeased. O turn yourself to us again. You have made the earth to tremble. You have broken it. Heal the breaches thereof, for it shakes. You have showed your people hard things. You have made us to drink the wine of astonishment. You have given a banner to them that fear you, that it may be displayed because of the truth. Selah. That your beloved may be delivered. Save with your right hand and hear me. Elohim has spoken in his holiness. I will rejoice, I will divide Shechem, and mete out the valley of Sukkoth. Gilad is mine, and Manasseh is mine. Ephraim also is the strength of mine head. Yehudah is my lawgiver. Moab is my washpot. Over Edom will I cast out my shoe. Pelesheth, triumph you because of me. Who will bring me into the strong city? Who will lead me into Edom? Will not you, O Elohim, which had cast us off, and you, O Elohim, which did not go out with our armies, give us help from trouble, for vain is the help of man. Through Elohim we shall do valiantly, for he it is that shall tread down our enemies. Tehillim 61. Hear my cry, O Elohim, attend unto my prayer. From the end of the earth will I cry unto you when my heart is overwhelmed. Lead me to the rock that is higher than I. For you have been a shelter for me and a strong tower from the enemy. I will abide in your tabernacle forever. I will trust in the covert of your wings. Selah. For you, O Elohim, have heard my vows. You have given me the heritage of those that fear your name. You will prolong the king's life, and his years as many generations. He shall abide before Elohim forever. O prepare mercy and truth, which may preserve him. So I will sing praise unto your name forever, that I may daily perform my vows. Tehillim 62. Truly, my soul waits upon Elohim. From him comes my salvation. He only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be greatly moved. How long will ye imagine mischief against a man? You shall be slain, all of you. As a bowing wall shall you be, and as a tottering fence. They only consult to cast him down from his excellency. They delight in lies. They bless with their mouth, but they curse inwardly. Selah. My soul, wait you only upon Elohim, for my expectation is from him. He only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be moved. In Elohim is my salvation and my glory. The rock of my strength and my refuge is in Elohim. Trust in him at all times. You people, pour out your heart before him. Elohim is a refuge for us. Selah. Surely men of low degree are vanity, and men of high degree are a lie. To be laid in the balance, they are altogether lighter than vanity. Trust not in oppression, and become not vain in robbery. If riches increase, set not your heart upon them. Elohim has spoken once. Twice have I heard this, that power belongs unto Elohim. Also unto you, O Adonai, belongs mercy, for you render to every man according to his work. Tehillim 63. O Elohim, you are my El. Early will I seek you. My soul thirsts for you, my flesh longs for you in a dry and thirsty land, where no water is, to see your power and your glory, so as I have seen you in the sanctuary. Because your loving kindness is better than life, my lips shall praise you. Thus will I bless you while I live. I will lift up my hands in your name. My soul shall be satisfied as with marrow and fatness, and my mouth shall praise you with joyful lips. When I remember you upon my bed and meditate on you in the night watches, because you have been my help, therefore in the shadow of your wings will I rejoice. My soul follows hard after you. Your right hand upholds me. But those that seek my soul to destroy it shall go into the lower parts of the earth. They shall fall by the sword. They shall be a portion for foxes. But the king shall rejoice in Elohim. Every one that swears by him shall glory. But the mouth of them that speak lies shall be stopped. Tehillim 64. Hear my voice, O Elohim, in my prayer. Preserve my life from fear of the enemy. Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the insurrection of the workers of iniquity, who whet their tongue like a sword, and bend their bows to shoot their arrows, even bitter words. That they may shoot in secret at the perfect. Suddenly do they shoot at him, and fear not. They encourage themselves in an evil manner. They commune of laying snares secretly, and they say, who shall see them? They search out iniquities. They accomplish a diligent search. Both the inward thought of every one of them and the heart is deep. But Elohim shall shoot at them with an arrow. Suddenly shall they be wounded. So they shall make their own tongue to fall upon themselves. All that see them shall flee away. And all men shall fear, and shall declare the work of Elohim, for they shall wisely consider of his doing. The righteous shall be glad in Yahuah, and shall trust in him, and all the upright in heart shall glory. Tehillim 65. Praise waits for you, O Elohim, in Sion, and unto you shall the vow be performed. O you that hear prayer, unto you shall all flesh come. Iniquities prevail against me. As for our transgressions, thou shalt purge them away. Blessed is the man whom you choose, and cause to approach unto you, that he may dwell in your courts. We shall be satisfied with the goodness of your house, even of your holy temple. By terrible things in righteousness will you answer us, O Elohim, of our salvation, who are the confidence of all the ends of the earth, and of them that are afar off upon the sea, which by his strength sets fast the mountains, being girded with power, which stills the noise of the seas, the noise of their waves, and the tumult of the people. They also that dwell in the uttermost parts are afraid at your tokens. You make the outgoings of the morning and evening to rejoice. You visit the earth and water it. You greatly enrich it with the river of Elohim, which is full of water. You prepare them corn when you have so provided for it. You water the ridges thereof abundantly. You settle the furrows thereof. You make it soft with showers. You bless the springing thereof. You crown the year with your goodness, and your paths drop fatness. They drop upon the pastures of the wilderness, and the little hills rejoice on every side. The pastures are clothed with flocks. The valleys also are covered over with corn. They shout for joy. They also sing. Tehillim 66. Make a joyful noise unto Elohim, all you lands. Sing forth the honor of his name. Make his praise glorious. Say unto Elohim, how terrible are you in your works. Through the greatness of your power shall your enemies submit themselves unto you. All the earth shall worship you, and shall sing unto you. They shall sing to your name, Selah. Come and see the works of Elohim. He is terrible in his doing toward the children of men. He turned the sea into dry land. They went through the flood on foot. There did we rejoice in him. He rules by his power forever. His eyes behold the nations. Let not the rebellious exalt themselves. Selah. O bless our Elohim, you people, and make the voice of his praise to be heard, which holds our soul in life and suffers not our feet to be moved. For you, O Elohim, have proved us. You have tried us as silver is tried. You brought us into the net. You laid affliction upon our loins. You have caused men to ride over our heads. We went through fire and through water, but you brought us into a wealthy place. I will go into your house with burnt offerings. I will pay you my vows, which my lips have uttered and my mouth has spoken when I was in trouble. I will offer unto you burnt sacrifices of fatlings, with the incense of rams. I will offer bullocks with goats. Selah. Come and hear, all you that fear Elohim, and I will declare what he has done for my soul. I cried unto him with my mouth, and he was extolled with my tongue. If I regard iniquity in my heart, Adonai will not hear me. But verily Elohim has heard me. He has attended to the voice of my prayer. Blessed be Elohim, which has not turned away my prayer, nor his mercy from me. Tehillim 67. Elohim be merciful unto us, and bless us, and cause his face to shine upon us. Selah. That your way may be known upon earth, your saving health among all nations. Let the people praise you, O Elohim. Let all the people praise you. O let the nations be glad and sing for joy, for you shall judge the people righteously, and govern the nations upon earth. Selah. Let the people praise you, O Elohim. Let all the people praise you. Then shall the earth yield her increase, and Elohim, even our own Elohim, shall bless us. Elohim shall bless us, and all the ends of the earth shall fear him. Tehillim 68. Let Elohim arise, let his enemies be scattered, let them also that hate him flee before him. As smoke is driven away, so drive them away. As wax melts before the fire, so let the wicked perish at the presence of Elohim. But let the righteous be glad, let them rejoice before Elohim, yea, let them exceedingly rejoice. Sing unto Elohim, sing praises to his name. Extol him that rides upon the heavens by his name, Yah, and rejoice before him. A father of the fatherless, and a judge of the widows is Elohim in his holy habitation. Elohim sets the solitary in families. He brings out those which are bound with chains, but the rebellious dwell in a dry land. O Elohim, when you went forth before your people, when you did march through the wilderness, Selah. The earth shook, the heavens also dropped at the presence of Elohim. Even Sinai itself was moved at the presence of Elohim, the Elohim of Yasharel. You, O Elohim, did send a plentiful rain, whereby you did confirm your inheritance when it was weary. Your congregation has dwelt therein. You, O Elohim, have prepared of your goodness for the poor. Adonai gave the word. Great was the company of those that published it. Kings of armies did flee apace, and she that tarried at home divided the spoil. Though you have lean among the pots, yet shall you be as the wings of a dove covered with silver, and her feathers with yellow gold. When the Shaddai scattered kings in it, it was white as snow in Salmon. The hill of Elohim is as the hill of Bashan, a high hill as the hill of Bashan. Why leap you, high hills? This is the hill which Elohim desires to dwell in. Yea, Yahuah will dwell in it forever. The chariots of Elohim are 20,000, even thousands of angels. Adonai is among them as in Sinai, in the holy place. You have ascended on high. You have led captivity captive. You have received gifts for men, yea, for the rebellious also, that Yah, Elohim, might dwell among them. Blessed be Adonai, who daily loads us with benefits, even the El of our salvation. Selah. He that is our El is the El of salvation, and unto Yahuah Adonai belong the issues from death. But Elohim shall wound the head of his enemies, and the hairy scalp of such a one as goes on still in his trespasses. Adonai said, I will bring again from Bashan, I will bring my people again from the depths of the sea, that your foot may be dipped in the blood of your enemies, and the tongue of your dogs in the same. They have seen your goings, O Elohim, even the goings of my my king, in the sanctuary. The singers went before, the players on instruments followed after. Among them were the damsels playing with timbrels. Bless you, O Elohim, in the congregations, even Yahuah from the fountain of Yasharel. There is little Benjamin with their ruler, the princes of Yehudah and their council, the princes of Zebulun and the princes of Naphtali. Your Elohim has commanded your strength. Strengthen, O Elohim, that which you have wrought for us. Because your temple at Jerusalem shall kings bring presents unto you. Rebuke the company of spearmen, the multitude of the bulls, with the calves of the people, till every one submit himself with pieces of silver. Scatter you the people that delight in war. Princes shall come out of Mitzrayim. Cush shall soon stretch out her hands unto Elohim. Sing unto Elohim, you kingdoms of the earth. O sing praises unto Adonai. Selah. To him that rides upon the heavens of heavens, which were of old, lo, he does send out his voice, and that a mighty voice. Ascribe you strength unto Elohim. His excellency is over Yasharel, and his strength is in the clouds. O Elohim, you are terrible out of your holy places. The El of Yasharel is he that gives strength and power unto his people. Blessed be Elohim. Tehillim 69. Save me, O Elohim, for the waters are come into my soul. I sink in deep mire, where there is no standing. I am come into deep waters, where the floods overflow me. I am weary of my crying, my throat is dried. Mine eyes fail when I wait for my Elohim. They that hate me without a cause are more than the hairs of mine head. They that would destroy me, being mine enemies wrongfully, are mighty. Then I restored that which I took not away. O Elohim, you know my foolishness, and my sins are not hid from you. Let not them that wait on you, O Adonai Yahuah Tsebah, be ashamed for my sake. Let not those that seek you be confounded for my sake, O Elohim of Yasharel. Because for your sake I have borne reproach, shame has covered my face. I am become a stranger unto my brethren, and an alien unto my mother's children. For the zeal of your house hath eaten me up, and the reproaches of them that reproached you are fallen upon me. When I wept, and chastened my soul with fasting, that was to my reproach. I made sackcloth also my garment, and I became a proverb to them. They that sit in the gates speak against me, and I was the song of the drunkards. But as for me, my prayer is unto you, O Yahuah, in an acceptable time. O Elohim, in the multitude of your mercy, hear me, in the truth of your salvation. Deliver me out of the mire, and let me not sink. Let me be delivered from them that hate me, and out of the deep waters. Let not the water flood overflow me, neither let the deep swallow me up, and let not the pit shut her mouth upon me. Hear me, O Yahuah, for your loving kindness is good. Turn unto me according to the multitude of your tender mercies, and hide not your face from your servant, for I am in trouble. Hear me speedily. Draw nigh unto my soul, and redeem it. Deliver me because of mine enemies. You have known my reproach and my shame and my dishonor. Mine adversaries are all before you. Reproach hath broken my heart, and I am full of heaviness. And I looked for some to take pity, but there was none, and for comforters, but I found none. They gave me also gall for my meat, and in my thirst they gave me vinegar to drink. Let their table become a snare before them, and that which should have been for their welfare, let it become a trap. Let their eyes be darkened, that they see not, and make their loins continually to shake. Pour out your indignation upon them, and let your wrathful anger take hold of them. Let their habitation be desolate, and let none dwell in their tents. For they persecute him whom you have smitten, and they talk to the grief of those whom you have wounded. Add iniquity unto their iniquity, and let them not come into your righteousness. Let them be blotted out of the book of the living, and not be written with the righteous. But I am poor and sorrowful. Let your salvation, O Elohim, set me up on high. I will praise the name of Elohim with a song, and will magnify him with thanksgiving. This also shall please Yahuah better than an ox or bullock that has horns and hoofs. The humble shall see this, and be glad, and your heart shall live that seek Elohim. For Yahuah hears the poor, and despises not his prisoners. Let the heaven and earth praise him, the seas and everything that moves therein. For Elohim will save Zion, and will build the cities of Yehudah, that they may dwell there and have it in possession. The seed also of his servants shall inherit it, and they that love his name shall dwell therein. Tehillim 70. Make haste, O Elohim, to deliver me. Make haste to help me, O Yahuah. Let them be ashamed and confounded that seek after my soul. Let them be turned backward and put to confusion that desire my hurt. Let them be turned back for a reward of their shame that say, Aha, aha. Let all those that seek you rejoice and be glad in you, and let such as love your salvation say continually, Let Elohim be magnified. But I am poor and needy. Make haste unto me, O Elohim. You are my help and my deliverer. O Yahuah, make no tarrying. Tehillim 71. In you, O Yahuah, do I put my trust. Let me never be put to confusion. Deliver me in your righteousness, and cause me to escape. Incline your ear unto me, and save me. Be you my strong habitation, whereunto I may continually resort. You have given commandment to save me, for you are my rock and my fortress. Deliver me, O my Elohim, out of the hand of the wicked, out of the hand of the unrighteous and cruel man. For you are my hope, O Adonai Yahuah, you are my trust from my youth. By you have I been held up from the womb. You are he that took me out of my mother's bowels. My praise shall be continually of you. I am as a wonder unto many, but you are my strong refuge. Let my mouth be filled with your praise and with your honor all the day. Cast me not off in the time of old age. Forsake me not when my strength fails. For mine enemies speak against me, and they that lay wait for my soul take counsel together, saying, Elohim has forsaken him. Persecute and take him, for there is none to deliver him. O Elohim, be not far from me. O my Elohim, make haste for my help. Let them be confounded and consumed that are adversaries to my soul. Let them be covered with reproach and dishonor that seek my hurt. But I will hope continually, and will yet praise you more and more. My mouth shall show forth your righteousness and your salvation all the day, for I know not the numbers thereof. I will go in the strength of Adonai Yahuah, and I will make mention of your righteousness, even of your only. O Elohim, you have taught me from my youth, and hitherto have I declared your wondrous works. Now also, when I am old and gray-headed, O Elohim, forsake me not, until I have showed your strength unto this generation, and your power to everyone that is to come. Your righteousness also, O Elohim, is very high, who has done great things. O Elohim, who is like unto you? You, which have showed me great and sore troubles, shall quicken me again, and shall bring me up again from the depths of the earth. You shall increase my greatness, and comfort me on every side. I will also praise you with the psaltery, even your truth, O my Elohim. Unto you will I sing with the harp, O you Kadosh of Yasharel. My lips shall greatly rejoice when I sing unto you, and my soul which you have redeemed. My tongue also shall talk of your righteousness all the day long. For they are confounded, for they are brought unto shame that seek my hurt. Tehillim 72. Give the king your judgments, O Elohim, and your righteousness unto the king's son. He shall judge your people with righteousness, and your poor with judgment. The mountains shall bring peace to the people, and the little hills by righteousness. He shall judge the poor of the people, he shall save the children of the needy, and shall break in pieces the oppressor. They shall fear you as long as the sun and moon endure throughout all generations. He shall come down like rain upon the mown grass, as showers that water the earth. In his days shall the righteous flourish, and abundance of peace so long as the moon endures. He shall have dominion also from sea to sea, and from river unto the ends of the earth. They that dwell in the wilderness shall bow before him, and his enemies shall lick the dust. The kings of Tarshish and of the isles shall bring presents. The kings of Sheba and Seba shall offer gifts. Yea, all kings shall fall down before him. All nations shall serve him. For he shall deliver the needy when he cries, the poor also, and him that has no helper. He shall spare the poor and needy, and shall save the souls of the needy. He shall redeem their soul from deceit and violence, and precious shall their blood be in his sight. And he shall live, and to him shall be given of the gold of Sheba. Prayer also shall be made for him continually, and daily shall he be praised. There shall be a handful of corn in the earth upon the top of the mountains. The fruit thereof shall shake like Lebanon, and they of the city shall flourish like grass of the earth. His name shall endure forever. His name shall be continued as long as the sun, and men shall be blessed in him. All nations shall call him blessed. Blessed be Yahuah Elohim, the Elohim of Yasharel, who only does wondrous things, and blessed be his glorious name forever, and let the whole earth be filled with his glory. Amen and amen. The prayers of David, the son of Yeshai, are ended. Tehillim 73. Truly Elohim is good to Yasharel, even to such as are of a clean heart. But as for me, my feet were almost gone. My steps had well nigh slipped, for I was envious at the foolish, when I saw the prosperity of the wicked. For there are no bands in their death, but their strength is firm. They are not in trouble as other men, neither are they plagued like other men. Therefore pride compasses them about as a chain, violence covers them as a garment. Their eyes stand out with fatness. They have more than heart could wish. They are corrupt and speak wickedly concerning oppression. They speak loftily. They set their mouth against the heavens, and their tongue walks through the earth. Therefore his people return hither, and waters of a full cup are wrung out to them. And they say, How does El know? And is there knowledge in Elyon? Behold, these are the ungodly, who prosper in the world. They increase in riches. Verily I have cleansed my heart in vain, and washed my hands in innocence. For all the day long have I been plagued, and chastened every morning. If I say, I will speak thus, behold, I should offend against the generation of your children. When I thought to know this, it was too painful for me, until I went into the sanctuary of El. Then understood I their end. Surely you did set them in slippery places. You cast them down into destruction. How are they brought into desolation, as in a moment? They are utterly consumed with terrors. As a dream when one awakes, so, Adonai, when you awake, you shall despise their image. Thus my heart was grieved, and I was pricked in my reins. So foolish was I, and ignorant. I was as a beast before you. Nevertheless, I am continually with you. You have held me by my right hand. You shall guide me with your counsel, and afterward receive me to glory. Whom have I in heaven but you? And there is none upon earth that I desire beside you. My flesh and my heart fails, but Elohim is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. For lo, they that are far from you shall perish. You have destroyed all them that go a-whoring from you. But it is good for me to draw near to Elohim. I have put my trust in Adonai Yahuah, that I may declare all your works. Tehillim 74. O Elohim, why have you cast us off forever? Why does your anger smoke against the sheep of your pasture? Remember your congregation which you have purchased of old, the rod of your inheritance which you have redeemed, this Mount Sion wherein you have dwelt. Lift up your feet unto the perpetual desolations, even all that the enemy hath done wickedly in the sanctuary. Your enemies roar in the midst of your congregations. They set up their ensigns for signs. A man was famous according to as he had lifted up axes upon the thick trees, but now they break down the carved work thereof at once with axes and hammers. They have cast fire into your sanctuary. They have defiled by casting down the dwelling place of your name to the ground. They said in their hearts, Let us destroy them together. They have burned up all the synagogues of El in the land. We see not our signs, there is no more any prophet, neither is there among us any that knows how long. O Elohim, how long shall the adversary reproach? Shall the enemy blaspheme your name forever? Why withdraw you your hand, even your right hand? Pluck it out of your bosom. For Elohim is my king of old, working salvation in the midst of the earth. You did divide the sea by your strength. You broke the heads of the sea monsters in the waters. You broke the heads of Leviathan in pieces, and gave him to be meat to the people inhabiting the wilderness. You did cleave the fountain and the flood. You dried up mighty rivers. The day is your, the night also is your. You have prepared the light and the sun. You have set all the borders of the earth. You have made summer and winter. Remember this, that the enemy has reproached, O Yahuah, and that the foolish people have blasphemed your name. O deliver not the soul of your turtle dove unto the multitude of the wicked. Forget not the congregation of your poor forever. Have respect unto the covenant, for the dark places of the earth are full of the habitations of cruelty. O let not the oppressed return ashamed. Let the poor and needy praise your name. Arise, O Elohim, plead your own cause. Remember how the foolish man reproaches you daily. Forget not the voice of your enemies. The tumult of those that rise up against you increases continually. Tehillim 75. Unto you, O Elohim, do we give thanks. Unto you do we give thanks, for that your name is near, your wondrous works declare. When I shall receive the congregation, I will judge uprightly. The earth and all the inhabitants thereof are dissolved. I bear up the pillars of it. Selah. I said unto the fools, Deal not foolishly, and to the wicked, Lift not up the horn. Lift not up your horn on high, speak not with a stiff neck, for promotion comes neither from the east, nor from the west, nor from the south. But Elohim is the judge, he puts down one and sets up another. For in the hand of Yahuah there is a cup, and the wine is red, it is full of mixture, and he pours out of the same. But the dregs thereof, all the wicked of the earth shall wring them out, and drink them. But I will declare forever, I will sing praises to the Elohim of Yaakov. All the horns of the wicked also will I cut off, but the horns of the righteous shall be exalted. Tehillim 76. In Yehuda is Elohim known. His name is great in Yasharel. In Shalem also is his tabernacle, and his dwelling place in Sion. There brake he the arrows of the bow, the shield, and the sword, and the battle. Selah. You are more glorious and excellent than the mountains of prey. The stout-hearted are spoiled. They have slept their sleep, and none of the men of the might have found their hands. At your rebuke, O Elohim of Yaakov, both the chariot and horse are cast into a dead sleep. You, even you, art to be feared, and who may stand in your sight when once you are angry? You did cause judgment to be heard from heaven. The earth feared and was still, when Elohim arose to judgment, to save all the meek of the earth. Selah. Surely the wrath of man shall praise you, the remainder of wrath shall you restrain. Vow and pay unto Yahuah your Elohim. Let all that be round about him bring presents unto him that ought to be feared. He shall cut off the ruach of the princes. He is terrible to the kings of the earth. Tehillim 77. I cried unto Elohim with my voice, even unto Elohim with my voice, and he gave ear unto me. In the day of my trouble I sought Adonai. My sore ran in the night, and ceased not. My soul refused to be comforted. I remembered Elohim, and was troubled. I complained, and my ruach was overwhelmed. Selah. You hold mine eyes waking. I am so troubled that I cannot speak. I have considered the days of old, the years of ancient times. I call to remembrance my song in the night. I commune with mine own heart, and my ruach made diligent search. Will Adonai cast off forever, and will he be favorable no more? Is his mercy clean gone forever? Does his promise fail forevermore? Has El forgotten to be gracious? Has he in anger shut up his tender mercies? Selah. And I said, This is my infirmity, but I will remember the years of the right hand of the Elyon. I will remember the works of Yah. Surely I will remember your wonders of old. I will meditate also of all your work and talk of your doings. Your way, O Elohim, is in the sanctuary. Who is so a great El as our Elohim? You are the El that do wonders. You have declared your strength among the people. You have with your arm redeemed your people, the sons of Yaakov and Yosef. Selah. The waters saw you, O Elohim. The waters saw you. They were afraid. The depths also were troubled. The clouds poured out water. The sky sent out a sound. Your arrows also went abroad. The voice of your thunder was in the heaven. The lightning slightened the world. The earth trembled and shook. Your way is in the sea, and your path in the great waters, and your footsteps are not known. You led your people like a flock by the hand of Moshe and Aharon. Tehillim 78. Give ear, O my people, to my Torah. Incline your ears to the words of my mouth. I will open my mouth in a parable. I will utter dark sayings of old, which we have heard and known, and our fathers have told us. We will not hide them from their children, showing you to the generation to come the praises of Yahuah and his strength and his wonderful works that he has done. For he established a testimony in Yaakov and appointed a Torah in Yasharel, which he commanded our fathers, that they should make them known to their children, that the generation to come might know them, even the children which should be born, who should arise and declare them to their children, that they might set their hope in Elohim, and not forget the works of El, but keep his commandments, and might not be as their fathers, a stubborn and rebellious generation, a generation that set not their heart aright, and whose ruach was not steadfast with El. The children of Ephraim, being armed and carrying bows, turned back in the day of battle. They kept not the covenant of Elohim, and refused to walk in his Torah, and forgot his works and his wonders that he had showed them. Marvelous things did he in the sight of their fathers, in the land of Mitzrayim, in the field of Tsoan. He divided the sea and caused them to pass through, and he made the waters to stand as a heap. In the daytime also he led them with a cloud, and all the night with a light of fire. He clave the rocks in the wilderness, and gave them drink as out of the great depths. He brought streams also out of the rock, and caused waters to run down like rivers. And they sinned yet more against him by provoking the Elyon in the wilderness. And they tempted El in their heart by asking meat for their lust. Yea, they spoke against Elohim. They said, Can El furnish a table in the wilderness? Behold, he smote the rock, that the waters gushed out, and the streams overflowed. Can he give bread also? Can he provide flesh for his people? Therefore Yahuah heard this, and was wroth. So a fire was kindled against Yaakov, and anger also came up against Yasharel, because they believed not in Elohim, and trusted not in his salvation. Though he had commanded the clouds from above, and opened the doors of heaven, and had rained down man upon them to eat, and had given them of the corn of heaven. Man did eat angels' food. He sent them meat to the full. He caused an east wind to blow in the heaven, and by his power he brought in the south wind. He rained flesh also upon them as dust, and feathered fowls like as the sand of the sea. And he let it fall in the midst of their camp, round about their habitations. So they did eat, and were well filled, for he gave them their own desire. They were not estranged from their lust, but while their meat was yet in their mouths, the wrath of Elohim came upon them, and slew the fattest of them, and smote down the chosen men of Yasharel. For all this they sinned still, and believed not for his wondrous works. Therefore their days did he consume in vanity, and their years in trouble. When he slew them, then they sought him, and they returned and inquired early after El. And they remembered that Elohim was their rock, and the Elyon El their redeemer. Nevertheless, they did flatter him with their mouth, and they lied unto him with their tongues. For their heart was not right with him, neither were they steadfast in his covenant. But he, being full of compassion, forgave their iniquity, and destroyed them not. Yea, many a time turned he his anger away, and did not stir up all his wrath. For he remembered that they were but flesh, a ruach that passes away and comes not again. How oft did they provoke him in the wilderness, and grieve him in the desert? Yea, they turned back, and tempted El, and limited the kadosh of Yasharel. They remembered not his hand, nor the day when he delivered them from the enemy, how he had wrought his signs in Mitzrayim, and his wonders in the fields of Tsoan, and had turned their rivers into blood, and their floods that they could not drink. He sent divers sorts of flies among them, which devoured them, and frogs which destroyed them. He gave also their increase unto the caterpillar, and their labor unto the locust. He destroyed their vines with hail, and their sycamore trees with frost. He gave up their cattle also to the hail, and their flocks to hot thunderbolts. He cast upon them the fierceness of his anger, wrath, and indignation, and trouble, by sending evil angels among them. He made a way to his anger. He spared not their soul from death, but gave their life over to the pestilence, and smote all the firstborn in Mitzrayim, the chief of their strength in the tabernacles of Ham, but made his own people to go forth like sheep, and guided them into wilderness like a flock. And he led them on safely, so that they feared not, but the sea overwhelmed their enemies. And he brought them to the border of his sanctuary, even to this mountain, which his right hand had purchased. He cast out the heathen also before them, and divided them an inheritance by line, and made the tribes of Yasharel to dwell in their tents. Yet they tempted and provoked the Elyon Elohim, and kept not his testimonies, but turned back and dealt unfaithfully like their fathers. They were turned aside like a deceitful bow. For they provoked him to anger with their high places, and moved him to jealousy with their graven images. When Elohim heard this, he was wroth, and greatly abhorred Yasharel, so that he forsook the tabernacle of Shiloh, the tent which he placed among men, and delivered his strength into captivity, and his glory into the enemy's hand. He gave his people over also unto the sword, and was wroth with his inheritance. The fire consumed their young men, and their maidens were not given to marriage. Their Kohain fell by the sword, and their widows made no lamentation. Then Adonai awakened as one out of sleep, and like a mighty man that shouts by reason of wine. And he smote his enemies in the hinder parts. He put them to a perpetual reproach. Moreover, he refused the tabernacle of Yosef, and chose not the tribe of Ephraim, but chose the tribe of Yehudah, the Mount Sion which he loved. And he built his sanctuary like high palaces, like the earth which he has established forever. He chose Dawid also his servant, and took him from the sheepfolds. From following the ewes great with young, he brought him to feed Yaakov his people, and Yasharel his inheritance. So he fed them according to the integrity of his heart, and guided them by the skillfulness of his hands. Tehillim 79. O Elohim, the heathen are come into your inheritance. Your holy temple have they defiled. They have laid Jerusalem on heaps. The dead bodies of your servants have they given to be the meat unto the fowls of the heaven, the flesh of your saints unto the beasts of the earth. Their blood have they shed like water round about Jerusalem, and there was none to bury them. We are become a reproach to our neighbors, a scorn and derision to them that are round about us. How long, Yahuah, will you be angry forever? Shall your jealousy burn like fire? Pour out your wrath upon the heathen that have not known you, and upon the kingdoms that have not called upon your name. For they have devoured Yaakov, and laid waste his dwelling place. O remember not against us former iniquities. Let your tender mercy speedily prevent us, for we are brought very low. Help us, O Elohim of our salvation, for the glory of your name, and deliver us, and purge away our sins, for your name's sake. Wherefore should the heathen say, Where is their Elohim? Let him be known among the heathen in our sight by the revenging of the blood of your servants which is shed. Let the sighing of the prisoner come before you, according to the greatness of your power. Preserve you those that are appointed to die, and render unto our neighbors sevenfold into their bosom their reproach. reproach, wherewith they have reproached you, O Adonai. So we, your people, and sheep of your pasture, will give you thanks forever. We will show forth your praise to all generations. Tehillim 80. Give ear, O shepherd of Yasharel, you that lead Yosef like a flock, you that dwell between the cherub, shine forth. Before Ephraim and Benjamin and Manasseh, stir up your strength, and come and save us. Turn us again, O Elohim, and cause your face to shine, and we shall be saved. O Yahuah Elohim Sebah, how long will you be angry against the prayer of your people? You feed them with the bread of tears, and give them tears to drink in great measure. You make us a strife unto our neighbors, and our enemies laugh among themselves. Turn us again, O Elohim Sebah, and cause your face to shine, and we shall be saved. You have brought a vine out of Mitzrayim. You have cast out the heathen and planted it. You prepared room before it, and did cause it to take deep root, and it filled the land. The hills were covered with the shadow of it, and the boughs thereof were like the cedars of El. She sent out her boughs unto the sea, and her branches into the river. Why have you then broken down her hedges, so that all they which pass by the way do pluck her? The boar out of the wood does waste it, and the ziz of the field does devour it. Return, we beseech you, O Elohim Sebah. Look down from heaven, and behold, and visit this vine, and the vineyard which your right hand has planted, and the branch that you made strong for yourself. It is burned with fire, it is cut down. They perish at the rebuke of your countenance. Let your hand be upon the man of your right hand, upon the Son of Man whom you made strong for yourself. So will not we go back from you. Quicken us, and we will call upon your name. Turn us again, O Yahuah Elohim Sebah, cause your face to shine, and we shall be saved. Tehillim 81. Sing aloud unto Elohim our strength. Make a joyful noise unto the Elohim of Yaakov. Take a psalm, and bring hither the timbrel, the pleasant harp with the psaltery. Blow up the trumpet in the new month, in the time appointed, on our solemn feast day. For this was a statute for Yasharel, and a decree of the Elohim of Yaakov. This he ordained in Yosef for a testimony, when he went out through the land of Mitzrayim, where I heard a language that I understood not. I removed his shoulder from the burden, his hands were delivered from the pots. You called in trouble, and I delivered you. I answered you in the secret place of thunder. I proved you at the waters of Meribah. Selah. Hear, O my people, and I will testify unto you. O Yasharel, if you will hearken unto me, there shall no strange El be in you, neither shall you worship any strange El. I am Yahuah, your Elohim, which brought you out of the land of Mitzrayim. Open your mouth wide, and I will fill it. But my people would not hearken to my voice, and Yasharel would none of me. So I gave them up unto their own heart's lust, and they walked in their own counsels. Oh, that my people had hearkened unto me, and Yasharel had walked in my ways. I should soon have subdued their enemies, and turned my hand against their adversaries. The haters of Yahuah should have submitted themselves unto him, but their time should have endured forever. He should have fed them also with the finest of the wheat, and with honey out of the rock should I have satisfied you. Tehillim 82. Elohim stands in the congregation of El. He judges among Elohim. How long will you judge unjustly, and accept the persons of the wicked? Selah. Defend the poor and fatherless. Do justice to the afflicted and needy. Deliver the poor and needy. Rid them out of the hand of the wicked. They know not, neither will they understand. They walk on in darkness. All the foundations of the earth are out of course. I have said, you are Elohim, and all of your children of Elyon. But you shall die like men, and fall like one of the princes. Arise, O Elohim, judge the earth, for you shall inherit all nations. Tehillim 83. Keep not you silence, O Elohim, hold not your peace, and be not still, O El. For lo, your enemies make a tumult, and they that hate you have lifted up the head. They have taken crafty counsel against your people, and consulted against your hidden ones. They have said, "Come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Yasharel may be no more in remembrance. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are a confederation against you. The tabernacles of Edom, and the Yishmaeli of Moab, and the Hagri, Gebal, and Ammon, and Amalek, and Pelishti, and the inhabitants of Tsor. Ashur also is joined with them. They have helped the children of Lot. Selah. Do unto them as unto the Midian, as to Sisera, as to Yabin, at the brook of Kishon, which perished at En Dor. They became as dung for the earth. Make their nobles like Oreb, and like Zeeb, yea, all their princes as Zebach, and as Salmunah, who said, Let us take to ourselves the houses of Elohim in possession. O my Elohim, make them like a wheel, as the stubble before the Ruach, as the fire burns a wood, and as the flame sets the mountains on fire. So persecute them with your tempest, and make them afraid with your storm. Fill their faces with shame, that they may seek your name, O Yahuah. Let them be confounded and troubled forever. Yea, let them be put to shame and perish, that men may know that you, whose name alone is Yahuah, are the Elyon over all the earth. Tehillim 84. How amiable are your tabernacles, O Yahuah Tsebah! My soul longs, yea, even faints, for the courts of Yahuah. My heart and my flesh cries out for the living El. Yea, the sparrow hath found a house, and the swallow a nest for herself, where she may lay her young. Even your altars, O Yahuah Tsebah, my King and my Elohim. Blessed are they that dwell in your house. They will be still praising you. Selah. Blessed is the man whose strength is in you, in whose heart are the ways of them, who passing through the valley of Baca make it a well. The rain also fills the pools. They go from strength to strength. Every one of them in Sion appears before Elohim. O Yahuah Elohim Tsebah, hear my prayer. Give ear, O Elohim of Yaakov. Selah. Behold, O Elohim, our shield, and look upon the face of your Mashiach. For a day in your courts is better than 1,000. I had rather be a doorkeeper in the house of my Elohim than to dwell in the tents of wickedness. For Yahuah Elohim is a sun and shield. Yahuah will give grace and glory. No good thing will he withhold from them that walk uprightly. O Yahuah Tsebah, blessed is the man that trusts in you. Tehillim 85. Yahuah, you have been favorable unto your land. You have brought back the captivity of Yaakov. You have forgiven the iniquity of your people. You have covered all their sin. Selah. You have taken away all your wrath. You have turned yourself from the fierceness of your anger. Turn us, O Elohim of our salvation, and cause your anger toward us to cease. Will you be angry with us forever? Will you draw out your anger to all generations? Will you not revive us again, that your people may rejoice in you? Show us your mercy, O Yahuah, and grant us your salvation. I will hear what Yahuah will speak, for he will speak peace unto his people and to his saints, but let them not turn again to folly. Surely his salvation is nigh them that fear him, that glory may dwell in our land. Mercy and truth are met together. Righteousness and peace have kissed each other. Truth shall spring out of the earth, and righteousness shall look down from heaven. Yea, Yahuah shall give that which is good, and our land shall yield her increase. Righteousness shall go before him, and shall set us in the way of his steps. Tehillim 86. Bow down your ear, O Yahuah, hear me, for I am poor and needy. Preserve my soul, for I am holy. O you, my Elohim, save your servant that trusts in you. Be merciful to me, O Adonai, for I cry unto you daily. Rejoice the soul of your servant, for unto you, O Adonai, do I lift up my soul. For you, Adonai, are good, and ready to forgive, and plenteous in mercy unto all them that call upon you. Give ear, O Yahuah, unto my prayer, and attend to the voice of my supplications. In the day of my trouble I will call upon you, for you will answer me. Among the gods there is none like unto you, O Adonai, neither are there any works like unto your works. All nations whom you have made shall come and worship before you, O Adonai, and shall glorify your name. For you are great and do wondrous things. You are Elohim alone. Teach me your way, O Yahuah. I will walk in your truth. Unite my heart to fear your name. I will praise you, O Adonai, my Elohim, with all my heart, and I will glorify your name forevermore. For great is your mercy toward me, and you have delivered my soul from the lowest Sheol. O Elohim, the proud are risen against me, and the assemblies of violent men have sought after my soul, and have not set you before them. But you, O Adonai, are an El full of compassion, and gracious, long-suffering, and plenteous in mercy and truth. O turn unto me, and have mercy upon me. Give your strength unto your servant, and save the son of your handmaid. Show me a token for good, that they which hate me may see it and be ashamed, because you, Yahuah, have helped me and comforted me. Tehillim 87. His foundation is in the holy mountains. Yahuah loves the gates of Zion more than all the dwellings of Yaakov. Glorious things are spoken of you, O city of Elohim. Selah. I will make mention of Rehab and Babel to them that know me. Behold, Pelasheth and Sor with Cush, this man was born there. And of Zion it shall be said, this and that man was born in her, and the Elyon himself shall establish her. Yahuah shall count when he writes up the people that this man was born there. Selah. As well the singers as the players on instruments shall be there. All my springs are in you. Tehillim 88. O Yahuah Elohim of my salvation, I have cried day and night before you. Let my prayer come before you. Incline your ear unto my cry. For my soul is full of troubles, and my life draws nigh unto the Sheol. I am counted with them that go down into the pit. I am as a man that has no strength, free among the dead, like the slain that lie in the grave, whom you remember no more, and they are cut off from your hand. You have laid me in the lowest pit, in the darkness, in the deeps. Your wrath lies hard upon me, and you have afflicted me with all your waves. Selah. You have put away mine acquaintance far from me. You have made me an abomination unto them. I am shut up, and I cannot come forth. Mine eye mourns by reason of affliction. Yahuah, I have called daily upon you. I have stretched out my hands unto you. Will you show wonders to the dead? Shall the dead arise and praise you? Selah. Shall your loving kindness be declared in the grave, or your faithfulness in destruction? Shall your wonders be known in the dark, and your righteousness in the land of forgetfulness? But unto you have I cried, O Yahuah, and in the morning shall my prayer prevent you. Yahuah, why cast you off my soul? Why hide you your face from me? I am afflicted and ready to die from my youth up. While I suffer your terrors, I am distracted. Your fierce wrath goes over me. Your terrors have cut me off. They came round about me daily like water. They compassed me about together. Lover and friend have you put far from me, and mine acquaintance into darkness. Tehillim 89. I will sing of the mercies of Yahuah forever. With my mouth will I make known your faithfulness to all generations. For I have said, mercy shall be built up forever. Your faithfulness shall you establish in the very heavens. I have made a covenant with my chosen. I have sworn unto David my servant. Your seed will I establish forever, and build up your throne to all generations. Selah. And the heavens shall praise your wonders, O Yahuah, your faithfulness also in the congregation of the saints. For who in the heaven can be compared unto Yahuah? Who among the sons of the mighty can be likened unto Yahuah? El is greatly to be feared in the assembly of the saints, and to be had in reverence of all them that are about him. O Yahuah Elohim Tsebah, who is a strong Yah like unto you, or to your faithfulness round about you? You rule the raging of the sea. When the waves thereof arise, you still them. You have broken Rahab in pieces, as one that is slain. You have scattered your enemies with your strong arm. The heavens are yours, the earth also is yours. As for the world and the fullness thereof, you have founded them. The north and the south you have created them. Tabor and Hermon shall rejoice in your name. You have a mighty arm, strong as your hand and high as your right hand. Justice and judgment are the habitation of your throne. Mercy and truth shall go before your face. Blessed is the people that know the joyful sound. They shall walk, O Yahuah, in the light of your countenance. In your name shall they rejoice all the day. In your righteousness shall they be exalted. For you are the glory of their strength, and in your favor our horn shall be exalted. For Yahuah is our defense, and the Kadosh of Yasharel is our king. Then you spoke in vision to your Holy One and said, I have laid help upon one that is mighty. I have exalted one chosen out of the people. I have found David my servant. With my holy oil have I anointed him. With whom my hand shall be established, my arm also shall strengthen him. The enemy shall not exact upon him, nor the son of wickedness afflict him. And I will beat down his foes before his face, and plague them that hate him. But my faithfulness and my mercy shall be with him, and in my name shall his horn be exalted. I will set his hand also in the sea, and his right hand in the rivers. He shall cry unto me, You are my Father, my El, and the rock of my salvation. Also I will make him my firstborn, higher than the kings of the earth. My mercy will I keep for him forevermore, and my covenant shall stand fast with him. His seed also will I make to endure forever, and his throne as the days of heaven. If his children forsake my Torah and walk not in my judgments, if they break my statutes and keep not my commandments, then will I visit their transgression with the rod and their iniquity with stripes. Nevertheless, my loving kindness will I not utterly take from him, nor suffer my faithfulness to fail. My covenant will I not break, nor alter the thing that is gone out of my lips. Once I have sworn by my holiness that I will not lie unto David. His seed shall endure forever, and his throne as the sun before me. It shall be established forever as the moon, and as a faithful witness in heaven. Selah. But you have cast off and abhorred. You have been wroth with your Mashiach. You have made void the covenant of your servant. You have profaned his crown by casting it to the ground. You have broken down all his hedges. You have brought his strongholds to ruin. All that pass by the way spoil him. He is a reproach to his neighbors. You have set up the right hand of his adversaries. You have made all his enemies to rejoice. You have also turned the edge of the sword, and hast not made him to stand in the battle. You have made his glory to cease, and cast his throne down to the ground. The days of his youth have you shortened. You have covered him with shame. Selah. How long, Yahuah, will you hide yourself forever? Shall your wrath burn like fire? Remember how short my time is. Wherefore have you made all men in vain? What man is he that lives, but shall not see death? Shall he deliver his soul from the hand of the Sheol? Selah. Adonai, where are your former loving kindnesses, which you swore unto David in your truth? Remember, Adonai, the reproach of your servants, how I do bear in my bosom the reproach of all the mighty people. Wherewith your enemies have reproached, O Yahuah, wherewith they have reproached the footsteps of your Mashiach. Blessed be Yahuah forevermore. Amen and amen. Tehillim 90. Adonai, you have been our dwelling place in all generations. Before the mountains were brought forth, or ever you had formed the earth and the world, even from everlasting to everlasting, you are El. You turn man to destruction, and say, Return, you children of men. For 1,000 years in your sight are but as yesterday when it is past, and as a watch in the night. You carry them away as with a flood. They are as asleep. In the morning they are like grass which grows up. In the morning it flourishes and grows up. In the evening it is cut down and withers. For we are consumed by your anger, and by your wrath are we troubled. You have set our iniquities before you, our secret sins in the light of your countenance. For all our days are passed away in your wrath. We spend our years as a tale that is told. The days of our years are 80 years and 10. And if by reason of strength they be 80 years, yet is their strength labor and sorrow. For it is soon cut off, and we fly away. Who knows the power of your anger? Even according to your fear, so is your wrath. So teach us to number our days, that we may apply our hearts unto wisdom. Return, O Yahuah, how long? And let it repent you concerning your servants. O satisfy us early with your mercy, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days. Make us glad according to the days wherein you have afflicted us, and the years wherein we have seen evil. Let your work appear unto your servants, and your glory unto their children. And let the beauty of Adonai, our Elohim, be upon us, and establish you the work of our hands upon us. Yea, the work of our hands, establish you it. Tehillim 91. He that dwells in the secret place of the Elyon shall abide under the shadow of the Shaddai. I will say of Yahuah, He is my refuge and my fortress. My Elohim, in Him will I trust. Surely He shall deliver you from the snare of the fowler, and from the noisome pestilence. He shall cover you with His feathers, and under His wings shall you trust. His truth shall be your shield and buckler. You shall not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flies by day, nor for the pestilence that walks in darkness, nor for the destruction that wastes at noonday. 1,000 shall fall at your side, and 10,000 at your right hand, but it shall not come nigh you. Only with your eyes shall you behold and see the reward of the wicked, because you have made Yahuah, which is my refuge, even the Elyon, your habitation. There shall no evil befall you, neither shall any plague come nigh your dwelling, for He shall give His angels charge over you, to keep you in all your ways. They shall bear you up in their hands, lest you dash your foot against a stone. You shall tread upon the lion and adder, the young lion and the sea monster shall you trample under feet. Because He has set His love upon me, therefore will I deliver him. I will set him on high, because he has known my name. He shall call upon me, and I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honor him. With long life will I satisfy him and show him my salvation. Tehillim 92. It is a good thing to give thanks unto Yahuah, and to sing praises unto your name, O Elyon, to show forth your loving kindness in the morning, and your faithfulness every night, upon an instrument of 10 strings, and upon the psaltery, upon the harp with a solemn sound. For you, Yahuah, have made me glad through your work. I will triumph in the works of your hands. O Yahuah, how great are your works, and your thoughts are very deep. A brutish man knows not, neither does a fool understand this. When the wicked spring as the grass, and when all the workers of iniquity do flourish, it is that they shall be destroyed forever. But you, Yahuah, are exalted forever. For lo, your enemies, O Yahuah, for lo, your enemies shall perish. All the workers of iniquity shall be scattered. But my horn shall you exalt like the horn of a wild bull. I shall be anointed with fresh oil. Mine eye also shall see my desire on mine enemies, and mine ears shall hear my desire of the wicked that rise up against me. The righteous shall flourish like the palm tree. He shall grow like a cedar in Lebanon. Those that be planted in the house of Yahuah shall flourish in the courts of our Elohim. They shall still bring forth fruit in old age. They shall be fat and flourishing, to show that Yahuah is upright. He is my rock, and there is no unrighteousness in him. Tehillim 93. Yahuah reigns. He is clothed with majesty. Yahuah is clothed with strength, wherewith he has girded himself. The world also is established, that it cannot be moved. Your throne is established of old. You are from everlasting. The floods have lifted up, O Yahuah. The floods have lifted up their voice. The floods lift up their waves. Yahuah on high is mightier than the noise of many waters, yea, than mighty waves of the sea. Your testimonies are very sure. Holiness becomes your house, O Yahuah, forever. Tehillim 94. O Yahuah, El, to whom vengeance belongs. O El, to whom vengeance belongs, show yourself. Lift up yourself, you judge of the earth. Render a reward to the proud. Yahuah, how long shall the wicked triumph? How long shall they utter and speak hard things, and all the workers of iniquity boast themselves? They break in pieces your people, O Yahuah, and afflict your heritage. They slay the widow and the stranger, and murder the fatherless. Yet they say, Yah shall not see, neither shall the Elohim of Yaakov regard it. Understand, you brutish among the people, and you fools, when will you be wise? He that planted the ear, shall he not hear? He that formed the eye, shall he not see? He that chastises the heathen, shall not he correct? He that teaches man knowledge, shall not he know? Yahuah knows the thoughts of man, that they are vanity. Blessed is the man whom you chastises, O Yah, and teaches him out of your Torah, that you may give him rest from the days of adversity, until the pit be dug for the wicked. For Yahuah will not cast off his people, neither will he forsake his inheritance. But judgment shall return unto righteousness, and all the upright in heart shall follow it. Who will rise up for me against the evildoers, or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity? Unless Yahuah had been my help, my soul had almost dwelt in silence. When I said, my foot slips, your mercy, O Yahuah, held me up. In the multitude of my thoughts within me, your comforts delight my soul. Shall the throne of iniquity have fellowship with you, which frames mischief by a Torah? They gather themselves together against the soul of the righteous, and condemn the innocent blood. But Yahuah is my defense, and my Elohim is the rock of my refuge. And he shall bring upon them their own iniquity, and shall cut them off in their own wickedness. Yea, Yahuah our Elohim shall cut them off. Tehillim 95. O come, let us sing unto Yahuah. Let us make a joyful noise to the rock of our salvation. Let us come before his presence with thanksgiving, and make a joyful noise unto him with psalms. For Yahuah is a great El, and a great king above all gods. In his hand are the deep places of the earth, the strength of the hills is his also. The sea is his, and he made it, and his hands formed the dry land. O come, let us worship and bow down, let us kneel before Yahuah our Maker. For he is our Elohim, and we are the people of his pasture, and the sheep of his hand. Today, if you will hear his voice, harden not your heart as in the provocation, as in the day of temptation in the wilderness, when your fathers tempted me, proved me, and saw my work. 40 years long was I grieved with this generation, and said, It is a people that do err in their heart, and they have not known my ways, unto whom I swore in my wrath that they should not enter into my rest. Tehillim 96. O sing unto Yahuah a new song. Sing unto Yahuah all the earth. Sing unto Yahuah. Bless his name. Show forth his salvation from day to day. Declare his glory among the heathen, his wonders among all people. For Yahuah is great and greatly to be praised. He is to be feared above all gods. For all the gods of the nations are idols, but Yahuah made the heavens. Honor and majesty are before him, strength and beauty are in his sanctuary. Give unto Yahuah, O you kindred of the people, give unto Yahuah glory and strength. Give unto Yahuah the glory due unto his name. Bring an offering and come into his courts. O worship Yahuah in the beauty of holiness. Fear before him all the earth. See among the heathen that Yahuah reigns. The world also shall be established, that it shall not be moved. He shall judge the people righteously. Let the heavens rejoice, and let the earth be glad. Let the sea roar, and the fullness thereof. Let the field be joyful, and all that is therein. Then shall all the trees of the wood rejoice before Yahuah. For he comes to judge the earth. He shall judge the world with righteousness, and the people with his truth. Tehillim 97. Yahuah reigns. Let the earth rejoice. Let the multitude of isles be glad thereof. Clouds and darkness are round about him. Righteousness and judgment are the habitation of his throne. A fire goes before him, and burns up his enemies round about. His lightnings enlighten the world. The earth saw and trembled. The hills melted like wax at the presence of Yahuah, at the presence of Adon of the whole earth. The heavens declare his righteousness, and all the people see his glory. Confounded be all they that serve graven images, that boast themselves of idols. Worship him, all you gods. Zion heard and was glad, and the daughters of Yehudah rejoiced because of your judgments, O Yahuah. For you, Yahuah, are high above all the earth. You are exalted far above all gods. For you that love Yahuah hate evil. He preserves the souls of his saints. He delivers them out of the hand of the wicked. Light is sown for the righteous, and gladness for the upright in heart. Rejoice in Yahuah, you righteous, and give thanks at the remembrance of his holiness. Tehillim 98. O sing unto Yahuah a new song, for he has done marvelous things. His right hand and his holy arm has gotten him the victory. Yahuah has made known his salvation. His righteousness has he openly showed in the sight of the heathen. He has remembered his mercy and his truth toward the house of Yasharel. All the ends of the earth have seen the salvation of our Elohim. Make a joyful noise unto Yahuah, all the earth. Make a loud noise, and rejoice, and sing praise. Sing unto Yahuah with the harp and the voice of a psalm. With trumpets and sound of cornet, make a joyful noise before Yahuah, the King. Let the sea roar, and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. Let the floods clap their hands. Let the hills be joyful together before Yahuah. For he comes to judge the earth. With righteousness shall he judge the world, and the people with equity. Tehillim 99. Yahuah reigns, let the people tremble. He sits between the cherub, let the earth be moved. Yahuah is great in Zion, and he is high above all the people. Let them praise your great and terrible name, for it is kadosh. The king's strength also loves judgment. You do establish equity. You execute judgment and righteousness in Yaakov. Exalt you, Yahuah, our Elohim, and worship at his footstool, for he is kadosh. Moshe and Aharon among his Kohen, and Shemuel among them that call upon his name. They called upon Yahuah, and he answered them. He spoke unto them in the cloudy pillar. They kept his testimonies and the ordinance that he gave them. You answered them, O Yahuah, our Elohim. You were an El that forgave them, though you took vengeance of their inventions. Exalt Yahuah, our Elohim, and worship at his holy hill, for Yahuah, our Elohim, is kadosh. Tehillim 100. Make a joyful noise unto Yahuah, all you lands. Serve Yahuah with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Know you that Yahuah, he is Elohim. It is he that has made us, and not we ourselves. We are his people, and the sheep of his pasture. Enter into his gates with thanksgiving, and into his courts with praise. Be thankful unto him, and bless his name. For Yahuah is good, his mercy is everlasting, and his truth endures to all generations. Tehillim 101. I will sing of mercy and judgment. Unto you, O Yahuah, will I sing. I will behave myself wisely in a perfect way. O, when will you come unto me? I will walk within my house with a perfect heart. I will set no wicked thing before mine eyes. I hate the work of them that turn aside. It shall not cleave to me. An obstinate heart shall depart from me. I will not know a wicked person. Whoso secretly slanders his neighbor, him will I cut off. Him that has a high look and a proud heart will not I suffer. Mine eye shall be upon the faithful of the land, that they may dwell with me. He that walks in a perfect way, he shall serve me. He that works deceit shall not dwell within my house. He that tells lies shall not tarry in my sight. I will early destroy all the wicked of the land, that I may cut off all wicked doers from the city of Yahuah. Tehillim 102. Hear my prayer, O Yahuah, and let my cry come unto you. Hide not your face from me in the day when I am in trouble. Incline your ear unto me. In the day when I call, answer me speedily. For my days are consumed like smoke, and my bones are burned as a hearth. My heart is smitten and withered like grass, so that I forget to eat my bread. By reason of the voice of my groaning, my bones cleave to my skin. I am like a pelican of the wilderness. I am like an owl of the desert. I watch, and am as a sparrow alone upon the housetop. Mine enemies reproach me all the day, and they that are mad against me are sworn against me. For I have eaten ashes like bread, and mingled my drink with weeping. Because of your indignation and your wrath, for you have lifted me up and cast me down. My days are like a shadow that declines, and I am withered like grass. But you, O Yahuah, shall endure forever, and your remembrance unto all generations. You shall arise and have mercy upon Sion, for the time to favor her. Yea, the set time is come. For your servants take pleasure in her stones, and favor the dust thereof. So the heathen shall fear the name of Yahuah, and all the kings of the earth your glory. When Yahuah shall build up Sion, he shall appear in his glory. He will regard the prayer of the poor, and not despise their prayer. This shall be written for the generation to come, and the people which shall be created shall halal Yah. For he has looked down from the height of his sanctuary. From heaven did Yahuah behold the earth, to hear the groaning of the prisoner, to loose those that are appointed to death, to declare the name of Yahuah in Sion, and his praise in Jerusalem. When the people are gathered together, and the kingdoms to serve Yahuah, he weakened my strength in the way, he shortened my days. I said, O my El, take me not away in the midst of my days. Your years are throughout all generations. Of old have you laid the foundation of the earth, and the heavens are the work of your hands. They shall perish, but you shall endure. Yea, all of them shall wax old like a garment. As a vesture shall you change them, and they shall be changed. But you are the same, and your years shall have no end. The children of your servants shall continue, and their seed shall be established before you. Tehillim 103. Bless Yahuah, O my soul, and all that is within me. Bless his holy name. Bless Yahuah, O my soul, and forget not all his benefits, who forgives all your iniquities, who heals all your diseases, who redeems your life from destruction, who crowns you with loving kindness and tender mercies, who satisfies your mouth with good things, so that your youth is renewed like the eagles. Yahuah executes righteousness and judgment for all that are oppressed. He made known his ways unto Moshe, his acts unto the children of Yasharel. Yahuah is merciful and gracious, slow to anger and plenteous in mercy. He will not always chide, neither will he keep his anger forever. He has not dealt with us after our sins, nor rewarded us according to our iniquities. For as the heaven is high above the earth, so great is his mercy toward them that fear him. As far as the east is from the west, so far hath he removed our transgressions from us. Like as a father pities his children, so Yahuah pities them that fear him. For he knows our form, he remembers that we are dust. As for man, his days are as grass, as a flower of the field, so he flourishes. For the Ruach passes over it, and it is gone, and the place thereof shall know it no more. But the mercy of Yahuah is from everlasting to everlasting upon them that fear him, and his righteousness unto children's children, to such as keep his covenant, and those that remember his commandments to do them. Yahuah has prepared his throne in the heavens, and his kingdom rules over all. Bless Yahuah, you his angels, that excel in strength, that do his commandments, hearkening unto the voice of his word. Bless you, Yahuah, all his hosts, you ministers of his, that do his pleasure. Bless Yahuah, all his works in all places of his dominion. Bless Yahuah, O my soul. Tehillim 104. Bless Yahuah, O my soul. O Yahuah, my Elohim, you are very great. You are clothed with honor and majesty, who covers yourself with light as with a garment, who stretches out the heavens like a curtain, who lays the beams of his chambers in the waters, who makes the clouds his chariot, who walks upon the wings of the Ruach, who makes his angels Ruach, his ministers a flaming fire, who laid the foundations of the earth, that it should not be removed forever. You covered it with the deep as with a garment. The waters stood above the mountains. At your rebuke they fled. At the voice of your thunder they hasted away. They go up by the mountains, they go down by the valleys unto the place which you have founded for them. You have set a bound that they may not pass over, that they turn not again to cover the earth. He sends the springs into the valleys which run among the hills. They give drink to every beast of the field. The wild asses quench their thirst. By them shall the fowls of the heaven have their habitation, which sing among the branches. He waters the hills from his chambers. The earth is satisfied with the fruit of your works. He causes the grass to grow for the cattle, and herb for the service of man, that he may bring forth food out of the earth, and wine that makes glad the heart of man, and oil to make his face to shine, and bread which strengthens man's heart. The trees of Yahuah are full of sap, the cedars of Lebanon which he has planted, where the birds make their nests. As for the stork, the fir trees are her house. The high hills are a refuge for the wild goats, and the rocks for the conies. He appointed the moon for seasons. The suns know his going down. You make darkness, and it is night, wherein all the beasts of the forest do creep forth. The young lions roar after their prey, and seek their meat from El. The sun arises, they gather themselves together, and lay them down in their dens. Man goes forth unto his work, and to his labor until the evening. O Yahuah, how manifold are your works! In wisdom have you made them all. The earth is full of your riches. So is this great and wide sea, wherein all things creeping innumerable, both small and great beasts. There go the ships. There is that Leviathan, whom you have made to play therein. These wait all upon you, that you may give them their meat in due season. That you give them they gather. You open your hand, they are filled with good. You hide your face, they are troubled. You take away their ruach, they die, and return to their dust. You send forth your ruach, they are created, and you renew the face of the earth. The glory of Yahuah shall endure forever. Yahuah shall rejoice in his works. He looks on the earth, and it trembles. He touches the hills, and they smoke. I will sing unto Yahuah as long as I live. I will sing praise to my Elohim while I have my being. My meditation of him shall be sweet. I will be glad in Yahuah. Let the sinners be consumed out of the earth, and let the wicked be no more. Bless you, Yahuah, O my soul. Halal Yah. Tehillim 105. O give thanks unto Yahuah, call upon his name, make known his deeds among the people. Sing unto him, sing psalms unto him, talk you of all his wondrous works. Glory you in his holy name, let the heart of them rejoice that seek Yahuah. Seek Yahuah and his strength, seek his face evermore. Remember his marvelous works that he has done, his wonders and the judgments of his mouth. O you seed of Abraham, his servant, you children of Yaakov, his chosen. He is Yahuah, our Elohim. His judgments are in all the earth. He has remembered his covenant forever, the word which he commanded to 1,000 generations, which covenant he made with Abraham, and his oath unto Yitzhak, and confirmed the same unto Yaakov for a decree, and to Yasharel for an everlasting covenant, saying, Unto you will I give the land of Canaan, the lot of your inheritance. When they were but a few in number, yea, very few, and strangers in it, when they went from one nation to another, from one kingdom to another people, he suffered no man to do them wrong. Yea, he reproved kings for their sakes, saying, Touch not mine Mashiach, and do my prophets no harm. Moreover, he called for a famine upon the land. He brake the whole staff of bread. He sent a man before them, even Yosef, who was sold for a servant, whose feet they hurt with fetters. He was laid in iron, until the time that his word came. The word of Yahuah tried him. The king sent and loosed him, even the ruler of the people, and let him go free. He made him master of his house and ruler of all his substance, to bind his princes at his pleasure, and teach his senators wisdom. Yasharel also came into Mitzrayim, and Yaakov sojourned in the land of Ham. And he increased his people greatly, and made them stronger than their enemies. He turned their heart to hate his people, to deal subtly with his servants. He sent Moshe, his servant, and Aharon, whom he had chosen. They showed his signs among them, and wonders in the land of Ham. He sent darkness and made it dark, and they rebelled not against his word. He turned their waters into blood and slew their fish. Their land brought forth frogs in abundance, and in the chambers of their kings. He spoke, and there came divers sorts of flies, and lice in all their coasts. He gave them hail for rain, and flaming fire in their land. He smote their vines also, and their fig trees, and brake the trees of their coasts. He spoke, and the locusts came, and caterpillars, and that without number, and did eat up all the herbs in their land, and devoured the fruit of their ground. He smote also all the firstborn in their land, the chief of all their strength. He brought them forth also with silver and gold, and there was not one feeble person among their tribes. Mitzrayim was glad when they departed, for the fear of them fell upon them. He spread a cloud for a covering, and fire to give light in the night. The people asked, and he brought quails, and satisfied them with the bread of heaven. He opened the rock, and the waters gushed out. They ran in the dry places like a river. For he remembered his holy promise, and Abraham his servant. And he brought forth his people with joy, and his chosen with gladness. And he gave them the lands of the heathen, and they inherited the labor of the people, that they might observe his statutes and keep his Torah. Hallelujah. Tehillim 106. Hallelujah! O give thanks unto Yahuah, for he is good, for his mercy endures forever. Who can utter the mighty acts of Yahuah? Who can show forth all his praise? Blessed are they that keep judgment, and he that does righteousness at all times. Remember me, O Yahuah, with the favor that you bear unto your people. O visit me with your salvation, that I may see the good of your chosen, that I may rejoice in the gladness of your nation, that I may glory with your inheritance. We have sinned with our fathers, we have committed iniquity, we have done wickedly. Our fathers understood not your wonders in Mitzrayim. They remembered not the multitude of your mercies, but provoked him at the sea, even at the Red Sea. Nevertheless, he saved them for his name's sake, that he might make his mighty power to be known. He rebuked the Red Sea also, and it was dried up. So he led them through the depths as through the wilderness. And he saved them from the hand of him that hated them, and redeemed them from the hand of the enemy. And the waters covered their enemies, there was not one of them left. Then believed they his words, they sang his praise. They soon forgot his works, they waited not for his counsel, but lusted exceedingly in the wilderness, and tempted El in the desert. And he gave them their request, but sent leanness into their soul. They envied Moshe also in the camp, and Aharon the saint of Yahuah. The earth opened and swallowed up Dathan, and covered up the company of Abiram. And a fire was kindled in their company. The flame burned up the wicked. They made a calf in Horeb, and worshipped the molten image. Thus they changed their glory into the similitude of an ox that eats grass. They forgot El, their Savior, which had done great things in Mitzrayim, wondrous works in the land of Ham, and terrible things by the Red Sea. Therefore he said that he would destroy them, had not Moshe, his chosen, stood before him in the breach, to turn away his wrath, lest he should destroy them. Yea, they despised the pleasant land. They believed not his word, but murmured in their tents, and hearkened not unto the voice of Yahuah. Therefore he lifted up his hand against them, to overthrow them in the wilderness, to overthrow their seed also among the nations, and to scatter them in the lands. They joined themselves also unto Baal Peor, and ate the sacrifices of the dead. Thus they provoked him to anger with their inventions, and the plague brake in upon them. Then stood up Phinehas, and executed judgment, and so the plague was stayed. And that was counted unto him for righteousness unto all generations forevermore. They angered him also at the waters of strife, so that it went ill with Moshe for their sakes. But they provoked his ruach, so that he spoke unadvisedly with his lips. They did not destroy the nations, concerning whom Yahuah commanded them, but were mingled among the heathen, and learned their works. And they served their idols, which were a snare unto them. Yea, they sacrificed their sons and their daughters unto devils, and shed innocent blood, even the blood of their sons and of their daughters, whom they sacrificed unto the idols of Canaan, and the land was polluted with blood. Thus were they defiled with their own works, and went a-whoring with their own inventions. Therefore was the wrath of Yahuah kindled against his people, insomuch that he abhorred his own inheritance, and he gave them into the hand of the heathen, and they that hated them ruled over them. Their enemies also oppressed them, and they were brought into subjection under their hand. Many times did he deliver them, but they provoked him with their counsel, and were brought low for their iniquity. Nevertheless, he regarded their affliction when he heard their cry, and he remembered for them his covenant, and repented according to the multitude of his mercies. He made them also to be pitied of all those that carried them captives. Save us, O Yahuah, our Elohim, and gather us from among the heathen, to give thanks unto your holy name, and to triumph in your praise. Blessed be Yahuah, Elohim of Yasharel, from everlasting to everlasting. And let all the people say, Amen. Halal Yah. Tehillim 107. O give thanks unto Yahuah, for he is good, for his mercy endures forever. Let the redeemed of Yahuah say so, whom he has redeemed from the hand of the enemy, and gathered them out of the lands, from the east and from the west, from the north and from the south. They wandered in the wilderness in a solitary way. They found no city to dwell in. Hungry and thirsty, their soul fainted in them. Then they cried unto Yahuah in their trouble, and he delivered them out of their distresses. And he led them forth by the right way, that they might go to a city of habitation. Oh, that men would praise Yahuah for his goodness, and for his wonderful works to the children of men. For he satisfies the longing soul, and fills the hungry soul with goodness. Such as sit in darkness and in the shadow of death, being bound in affliction and iron, because they rebelled against the words of El, and contemned the counsel of the Elyon. Therefore he brought down their heart with labor. They fell down, and there was none to help. Then they cried unto Yahuah in their trouble, and he saved them out of their distresses. He brought them out of darkness and the shadow of death, and brake their bands in sunder. Oh, that men would praise Yahuah for his goodness, and for his wonderful works to the children of men. For he has broken the gates of brass, and cut the bars of iron in sunder. Fools, because of their transgression, and because of their iniquities, are afflicted. Their soul abhor all manner of meat, and they draw near unto the gates of death. Then they cry unto Yahuah in their trouble, and he saves them out of their distresses. He sent his word, and healed them, and delivered them from their destructions. Oh, that men would praise Yahuah for his goodness, and for his wonderful works to the children of men. And let them sacrifice the sacrifices of thanksgiving, and declare his works with rejoicing. They that go down to the sea in ships, that do business in great waters, these see the works of Yahuah, and his wonders in the deep. For he commands and raises the stormy ruach, which lifts up the waves thereof. They mount up to the heaven, they go down again to the depths. Their soul is melted because of trouble. They reel to and fro, and stagger like a drunken man, and are at their wits' end. Then they cry unto Yahuah in their trouble, and he brings them out of their distresses. He makes the storm a calm, so that the waves thereof are still. Then they are glad because they be quiet. So he brings them unto their desired haven. Oh, that men would praise Yahuah for his goodness, and for his wonderful works to the children of men. Let them exalt him also in the congregation of the people, and praise him in the assembly of the elders. He turns rivers into a wilderness, and water springs into dry ground, a fruitful land into barrenness, for the wickedness of them that dwell therein. He turns the wilderness into a standing water, and dry ground into water springs. And there he makes the hungry to dwell, that they may prepare a city for habitation, and sow the fields, and plant vineyards, which may yield fruits of increase. He blesses them also so that they are multiplied greatly, and suffers not their cattle to decrease. Again, they are lessened and brought low through oppression, affliction, and sorrow. He pours contempt upon princes, and causes them to wander in the wilderness where there is no way. Yet he sets the poor on high from affliction, and makes him families like a flock. The righteous shall see it and rejoice, and all iniquity shall stop her mouth. Whoso is wise and will observe these things, even they shall understand the loving kindness of Yahuah. Tehillim 108. O Elohim, my heart is fixed. I will sing and give praise, even with my glory. Awake, psaltery and harp, I myself will awake early. I will praise you, O Yahuah, among the people. I will sing praises unto you among the nations. For your mercy is great above the heavens, and your truth reaches unto the clouds. Be you exalted, O Elohim, above the heavens, and your glory above all the earth, that your beloved may be delivered. Save with your right hand, and answer me. Elohim has spoken in his holiness. I will rejoice. I will divide Shechem, and mete out the valley of Sukkoth. Gilad is mine, Manasseh is mine, Ephraim also is the strength of mine head. Yehudah is my lawgiver. Moab is my washpot. Over Edom will I cast out my shoe. Over Pelasheth will I triumph. Who will bring me into the strong city? Who will lead me into Edom? Will not you, O Elohim, who has cast us off? And will not you, O Elohim, go forth with our hosts? Give us help from trouble, for vain is the help of man. Through Elohim we shall do valiantly, for he it is that shall tread down our enemies. Tehillim 109. Hold not your peace, O Elohim of my praise, for the mouth of the wicked and the mouth of the deceitful are opened against me. They have spoken against me with a lying tongue. They compassed me about also with words of hatred, and fought against me without a cause. For my love they are my adversaries, but I give myself unto prayer. And they have rewarded me evil for good, and hatred for my love. Set you a wicked man over him, and let the adversary stand at his right hand. When he shall be judged, let him be condemned, and let his prayer become sin. Let his days be few, and let another take his office. Let his children be fatherless, and his wife a widow. Let his children be continually vagabonds and beg. Let them seek their bread also out of their desolate places. Let the extortioner catch all that he has, and let the stranger spoil his labor. Let there be none to extend mercy unto him, neither let there be any to favor his fatherless children. Let his posterity be cut off, and in the generation following let their name be blotted out. Let the iniquity of his fathers be remembered with Yahuah, and let not the sin of his mother be blotted out. Let them be before Yahuah continually, that he may cut off the memory of them from the earth, because that he remembered not to show mercy, but persecuted the poor and needy man, that he might even slay the broken in heart. As he loved cursing, so let it come unto him. As he delighted not in blessing, so let it be far from him. As he clothed himself with cursing like as with his garment, so let it come into his bowels like water, and like oil into his bones. Let it be unto him as the garment which covers him, and for a girdle wherewith he is girded continually. Let this be the reward of mine adversaries from Yahuah, and of them that speak evil against my soul. But do you for me, O Yahuah Adonai, for your name's sake, because your mercy is good, deliver you me. For I am poor and needy, and my heart is wounded within me. I am gone like the shadow when it declines. I am tossed up and down as the locust. My knees are weak through fasting, and my flesh fails of fatness. I became also a reproach unto them. When they looked upon me, they shake their heads. Help me, O Yahuah, my Elohim. O save me according to your mercy, that they may know that this is your hand, that you, Yahuah, have done it. Let them curse, but bless you. When they arise, let them be ashamed, but let your servant rejoice. Let mine adversaries be clothed with shame, and let them cover themselves with their own confusion, as with a mantle. I will greatly praise Yahuah with my mouth. Yea, I will praise him among the multitude. For he shall stand at the right hand of the poor, to save him from those that condemn his soul. Tehillim 110. Yahuah said unto my Adon, Sit you at my right hand, until I make your enemies your footstool. Yahuah shall send the rod of your strength out of Zion, rule you in the midst of your enemies. Your people shall be willing in the day of your power, in the beauties of holiness from the womb of the morning. You have the dew of your youth. Yahuah has sworn and will not repent. You are a Kohen forever, after the order of Malchi Tzedek. Adonai at your right hand shall strike through the kings in the day of his wrath. He shall judge among the heathen. He shall fill the places with the dead bodies. He shall wound the heads over many countries. He shall drink of the brook in the way, therefore shall he lift up the head. Tehillim 111. Halal, Yah, I will praise Yahuah with my whole heart, in the assembly of the upright and in the congregation. The words of Yahuah are great, sought out of all them that have pleasure therein. His work is honorable and glorious, and his righteousness endures forever. He has made his wonderful works to be remembered. Yahuah is gracious and full of compassion. He has given meat unto them that fear him. He will ever be mindful of his covenant. He has showed his people the power of his works, that he may give them the heritage of the heathen. The works of his hands are verity and judgment. All his commandments are sure. They stand fast forever and ever, and are done in truth and uprightness. He sent redemption unto his people. He has commanded his covenant forever. Holy and reverend is his name. The fear of Yahuah is the beginning of wisdom. A good understanding have all they that do his commandments. His praise endures forever. Tehillim 112. Halal Yah. Blessed is the man that fears Yahuah, that delights greatly in his commandments. His seed shall be mighty upon earth. The generation of the upright shall be blessed. Wealth and riches shall be in his house, and his righteousness endures forever. Unto the upright there arises light in the darkness. He is gracious and full of compassion and righteous. A good man shows favor and lends. He will guide his affairs with discretion. Surely he shall not be moved forever. The righteous shall be in everlasting remembrance. He shall not be afraid of evil tidings. His heart is fixed, trusting in Yahuah. His heart is established. He shall not be afraid, until he see his desire upon his enemies. He has dispersed and has given to the poor. His righteousness endures forever. His horn shall be exalted with honor. The wicked shall see it and be grieved. He shall gnash with his teeth and melt away. The desire of the wicked shall perish. Tehillim 113. Halal Yah. Praise, O you servants of Yahuah. Praise the name of Yahuah. Blessed be the name of Yahuah from this time forth and forevermore. From the rising of the sun until the going down of the same, Yahuah's name is to be praised. Yahuah is high above all nations, and his glory above the heavens. Who is like unto Yahuah our Elohim, who dwells on high, who humbles himself to behold the things that are in heaven and in the earth? He raises up the poor out of the dust, and lifts the needy out of the dunghill, that he may set him with princes, even with the princes of his people. He makes the barren woman to keep house, and to be a joyful mother of children. Halal Yah. Tehillim 114. When Yasharel went out of Mitzrayim, the house of Yaakov, from a people of strange language, Yehudah was his sanctuary, and Yasharel his dominion. The sea saw it and fled. Yarden was driven back. The mountains skipped like rams, and the little hills like lambs. What ailed you, O sea, that you fled? You, Yarden, that you were driven back? You mountains, that you skipped like rams, and you little hills like lambs? Tremble, you earth, at the presence of Adon, at the presence of Eloah of Yaakov, which turned the rock into a standing water, the flint into a fountain of waters. Tehillim 115. Not unto us, O Yahuah, not unto us, but unto your name give glory, for your mercy and for your truth's sake. Wherefore should the heathen say, Where is now their Elohim? But our Elohim is in the heavens. He has done whatsoever he is pleased. Their idols are silver and gold, the work of men's hands. They have mouths, but they speak not. Eyes have they, but they see not. They have ears, but they hear not. Noses have they, but they smell not. They have hands, but they handle not. Feet have they, but they walk not. Neither speak they through their throat. They that make them are like unto them. So is every one that trusts in them. O Yasharal, trust you in Yahuah. He is their help and their shield. O house of Aharon, trust in Yahuah. He is their help and their shield. You that fear Yahuah, trust in Yahuah. He is their help and their shield. Yahuah has been mindful of us. He will bless us. He will bless the house of Yasharel. He will bless the house of Aharon. He will bless them that fear Yahuah, both small and great. Yahuah shall increase you more and more, you and your children. You are blessed of Yahuah, which made heaven and earth. The heaven, even the heavens, are Yahuah's, but the earth hath he given to the children of men. The dead halal not Yah, neither any that go down into silence. But we will bless Yah, from this time forth and forevermore. Halal Yah. Tehillim 116. I love Yahuah, because he has heard my voice and my supplications, because he has inclined his ear unto me. Therefore will I call upon him as long as I live. The sorrows of death compassed me, and the pains of Sheol got hold upon me. I found trouble and sorrow. Then called I upon the name of Yahuah. O Yahuah, I beseech you, deliver my soul. Gracious is Yahuah, and righteous, yea, our Elohim is merciful. Yahuah preserves the simple. I was brought low, and he helped me. Return unto your rest, O my soul, for Yahuah has dealt bountifully with you. For you have delivered my soul from death, mine eyes from tears, and my feet from falling. I will walk before Yahuah in the land of the living. I believed, therefore have I spoken. I was greatly afflicted. I said in my haste, All men are liars. What shall I render unto Yahuah for all his benefits toward me? I will take the cup of salvation and call upon the name of Yahuah. I will pay my vows unto Yahuah, now in the presence of all his people. Precious in the sight of Yahuah is the death of his saints. O Yahuah, truly I am your servant. I am your servant, and the son of your handmaid. You have loosed my bonds. I will offer you the sacrifice of thanksgiving, and will call upon the name of Yahuah. I will pay my vows unto Yahuah, now in the presence of all his people. In the courts of Yahuah's house, in the midst of you, O Jerusalem, Halal Yah. Tehillim 117. O praise Yahuah, all you nations, praise him, all you people. For his merciful kindness is great toward us, and the truth of Yahuah endures forever. Halal Yah. Tehillim 118. O give thanks unto Yahuah, for he is good, because his mercy endures forever. Let Yasharel now say that his mercy endures forever. Let the house of Aharon now say that his mercy endures forever. Let them now that fear Yahuah say that his mercy endures forever. I call upon Yah in distress. Yah answered me and set me in a large place. Yahuah is on my side. I will not fear. What can man do unto me? Yahuah takes my part with them that help me. Therefore shall I see my desire upon them that hate me. It is better to trust in Yahuah than to put confidence in man. It is better to trust in Yahuah than to put confidence in princes. All nations compassed me about, but in the name of Yahuah will I destroy them. They compassed me about, yea, they compassed me about, but in the name of Yahuah I will destroy them. They compassed me about like bees, they are quenched as the fire of thorns, for in the name of Yahuah I will destroy them. You have thrust sore at me that I might fall, but Yahuah helped me. Yah is my strength and song, and is become my salvation. The voice of rejoicing and salvation is in the tabernacles of the righteous. The right hand of Yahuah does valiantly. The right hand of Yahuah is exalted. The right hand of Yahuah does valiantly. I shall not die, but live, and declare the works of Yah. Yah has chastened me sore, but he has not given me over unto death. Open to me the gates of righteousness. I will go into them, and I will halal Yah. This gate of Yahuah, into which the righteous shall enter. I will praise you, for you have heard me, and art become my salvation. The stone which the builders refused is become the headstone of the corner. This is Yahuah's doing. It is marvelous in our eyes. This is the day which Yahuah has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. Save now, I beseech you, O Yahuah. O Yahuah, I beseech you, send now prosperity. Blessed be he that comes in the name of Yahuah. We have blessed you out of the house of Yahuah. El is Yahuah, which has showed us light. Bind the sacrifice with cords, even unto the horns of the altar. You are my El, and I will praise you. You are my Elohim, I will exalt you. Halal Yahuah, for he is good, for his mercy endures forever. Tehillim 119. Aleph. Blessed are the immaculate in the way, who walk in the Torah of Yahuah. Blessed are they that keep his testimonies, and that seek him with the whole heart. They also do no iniquity, they walk in his ways. You have commanded us to keep your precepts diligently. Oh, that my ways were directed to keep your statutes. Then shall I not be ashamed, when I have respect unto all your commandments. I will praise you with the uprightness of heart, when I shall have learned your righteous judgments. I will keep your statutes. Oh, forsake me not utterly. Bet. Wherewithal shall a young man cleanse his way? By taking heed thereto, according to your word. With my whole heart have I sought you. O let me not wander from your commandments. Your word have I hid in mine heart, that I might not sin against you. Blessed are you, O Yahuah, teach me your statutes. With my lips have I declared all the judgments of your mouth. I have rejoiced in the way of your testimonies, as much as in all riches. I will meditate in your precepts, and have respect unto your ways. I will delight myself in your statutes. I will not forget your word. Gimel. Deal bountifully with your servant, that I may live, and keep your word. Open you mine eyes, that I may behold wondrous things out of your Torah. I am a stranger in the earth. Hide not your commandments from me. My soul breaks for the longing that it hath unto your judgments at all times. You have rebuked the proud that are cursed, which do err from your commandments. Remove from me reproach and contempt, for I have kept your testimonies. Princes also did sit and speak against me, but your servant did meditate in your statutes. Your testimonies also are my delight and my counselors. Daleth. My soul cleaves unto the dust. Quicken you me according to your word. I have declared my ways, and you heard me. Teach me your statutes. Make me to understand the way of your precepts, so shall I talk of your wondrous works. My soul melts for heaviness. Strengthen you me according unto your word. Remove from me the way of lying, and grant me your Torah graciously. I have chosen the way of truth. Your judgments have I laid before me. I have stuck unto your testimonies. O Yahuah, put me not to shame. I will run the way of your commandments, when you shall enlarge my heart. Hey. Teach me, O Yahuah, the way of your statutes, and I shall keep it unto the end. Give me understanding, and I shall keep your Torah. Yea, I shall observe it with my whole heart. Make me to go in the path of your commandments, for therein do I delight. Incline my heart unto your testimonies, and not to covetousness. Turn away mine eyes from beholding vanity, and quicken you me in your way. Establish your word unto your servant, who is devoted to your fear. Turn away my reproach which I fear, for your judgments are good. Behold, I have longed after your precepts. Quicken me in your righteousness. Wow. Let your mercies come also unto me, O Yahuah, even your salvation according to your word. So shall I have wherewith to answer him that reproaches me. For I trust in your word, and take not the word of truth utterly out of my mouth. for I have hoped in your judgments. So shall I keep your Torah continually forever and ever. And I will walk at liberty, for I seek your precepts. I will speak of your testimonies also before kings, and will not be ashamed. And I will delight myself in your commandments, which I have loved. My hands also will I lift up unto your commandments, which I have loved, and I will meditate in your statutes. Zion. Remember the word unto your servant, upon which you have caused me to hope. This is my comfort in my affliction, for your word has quickened me. The proud have had me greatly in derision, yet have I not declined from your Torah. I remembered your judgments of old, O Yahuah, and have comforted myself. Horror has taken hold upon me because of the wicked that forsake your Torah. Your statutes have been my songs in the house of my pilgrimage. I have remembered your name, O Yahuah, in the night, and have kept your Torah. This I had because I kept your precepts. Het. You are my portion, O Yahuah. I have said that I would keep your words. I entreated your favor with my whole heart. Be merciful unto me according to your word. I thought on my ways and turned my feet unto your testimonies. I made haste and delayed not to keep your commandments. The bands of the wicked have robbed me, but I have not forgotten your Torah. At midnight I will rise to give thanks unto you because of your righteous judgments. I am a companion of all them that fear you, and of them that keep your precepts. The earth, O Yahuah, is full of your mercy. Teach me your statutes. Tet. You have dealt well with your servant, O Yahuah, according unto your word. Teach me good judgment and knowledge, for I have believed your commandments. Before I was afflicted I went astray, but now I have kept your word. You are good and do good. Teach me your statutes. The proud have forged a lie against me, but I will keep your precepts with my whole heart. Their heart is as fat as grease, but I delight in your Torah. It is good for me that I have been afflicted, that I might learn your statutes. The Torah of your mouth is better unto me than thousands of gold and silver. Yod. Your hands have made me and fashioned me. Give me understanding that I may learn your commandments. They that fear you will be glad when they see me, because I have hoped in your word. I know, O Yahuah, that your judgments are right, and that thou in faithfulness hast afflicted me. Let, I pray you, your merciful kindness be for my comfort, according to your word unto your servant. Let your tender mercies come unto me, that I may live, for your Torah is my delight. Let the proud be ashamed, for they dealt perversely with me without a cause, but I will meditate in your precepts. Let those that fear you turn unto me, and those that have known your testimonies. Let my heart be sound in your statutes, that I be not ashamed. Kaf. My soul faints for your salvation, but I hope in your word. Mine eyes fail for your word, saying, When will you comfort me? For I am become like a bottle in the smoke, yet do I not forget your statutes. How many are the days of your servant? When will you execute judgment on them that persecute me? The proud have dug pits for me, which are not after your Torah. All your commandments are faithful. They persecute me wrongfully. Help you me. They had almost consumed me upon earth, but I forsook not your precepts. Quicken me after your loving kindness, so shall I keep the testimony of your mouth. Lamed. Forever, O Yahuah, your word is settled in heaven. Your faithfulness is unto all generations. You have established the earth, and it abides. They continue this day according to your ordinances, for all are your servants. Unless your Torah had been my delights, I should then have perished in mine affliction. I will never forget your precepts, for with them you have quickened me. I am yours, save me, for I have sought your precepts. The wicked have waited for me to destroy me, but I will consider your testimonies. I have seen an end of all perfection, but your commandment is exceeding broad. Mem. Oh, how I love your Torah. It is my meditation all the day. You, through your commandments, have made me wiser than mine enemies, for they are ever with me. I have more understanding than all my teachers, for your testimonies are my meditation. I understand more than the ancients, because I keep your precepts. I have refrained my feet from every evil way, that I might keep your word. I have not departed from your judgments, for you have taught me. How sweet are your words unto my taste, yea, sweeter than honey to my mouth. Through your precepts I get understanding, therefore I hate every false way. Nun. Your word is a lamp unto my feet, and a light unto my path. I have sworn, and I will perform it, that I will keep your righteous judgments. I am afflicted very much. Quicken me, O Yahuah, according unto your word. Accept, I beseech you, the free will offerings of my mouth, O Yahuah, and teach me your judgments. My soul is continually in my hand, yet do I not forget your Torah. The wicked have laid a snare for me, yet I erred not from your precepts. Your testimonies have I taken as a heritage forever, for they are the rejoicing of my heart. I have inclined mine ear to perform your statutes always, even unto the end. Samech. I hate vain thoughts, but your Torah do I love. You are my hiding place and my shield. I hope in your word. Depart from me, you evildoers, for I will keep the commandments of my Elohim. Uphold me according unto your word, that I may live, and let me not be ashamed of my hope. Hold you me up, and I shall be safe, and I will have respect unto your statutes continually. You have trodden down all them that err from your statutes, for their deceit is falsehood. You put away all the wicked of the earth like dross. Therefore I love your testimonies. My flesh trembles for fear of you, and I am afraid of your judgments. Ayin. I have done judgment and justice. Leave me not to mine oppressors. Be surety for your servant for good. Let not the proud oppress me. Mine eyes fail for your salvation and for the word of your righteousness. Deal with your servant according unto your mercy, and teach me your statutes. I am your servant, give me understanding, that I may know your testimonies. It is time for you, Yahuah, to work, for they have made void your Torah. Therefore I love your commandments above gold, yea, above fine gold. Therefore I esteem all your precepts concerning all things to be right, and I hate every false way. Peh. Your testimonies are wonderful. Therefore does my soul keep them. The entrance of your words gives light. It gives understanding unto the simple. I opened my mouth and panted, for I longed for your commandments. Look you upon me, and be merciful unto me, as you used to do unto those that love your name. Order my steps in your word, and let not any iniquity have dominion over me. Deliver me from the oppression of man, so will I keep your precepts. Make your face to shine upon your servant, and teach me your statutes. Rivers of waters run down mine eyes, because they keep not your Torah. Tzadi. Righteous are you, O Yahuah, and upright are your judgments. Your testimonies that you have commanded are righteous and very faithful. My zeal has consumed me, because mine enemies have forgotten your words. Your word is very pure, therefore your servant loves it. I am small and despised, yet do I not forget your precepts. Your righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and your Torah is the truth. Trouble and anguish have taken hold on me, yet your commandments are my delights. The righteousness of your testimonies is everlasting. Give me understanding, and I shall live. Kof. I cried with my whole heart, Hear me, O Yahuah, I will keep your statutes. I cried unto you, Save me, and I shall keep your testimonies. I prevented the dawning of the morning and cried, I hoped in your word. Mine eyes prevent the night watches, that I might meditate in your word. Hear my voice according unto your loving kindness. O Yahuah, quicken me according to your judgments. They draw nigh that follow after mischief. They are far from your Torah. You are near, O Yahuah, and all your commandments are truth. Concerning your testimonies, I have known of old that you have founded them forever. Resh. Consider mine affliction, and deliver me, for I do not forget your Torah. Plead my cause, and deliver me. Quicken me according to your word. Salvation is far from the wicked, for they seek not your statutes. Great are your tender mercies, O Yahuah. Quicken me according to your judgments. Many are my persecutors and mine enemies, yet do I not decline from your testimonies. I beheld the transgressors and was grieved, because they kept not your word. Consider how I love your precepts. Quicken me, O Yahuah, according to your loving kindness. Your word is true from the beginning, and every one of your righteous judgments endures forever. Shin. Princes have persecuted me without a cause, but my heart stands in awe of your word. I rejoice at your word as one that finds great spoil. I hate and abhor lying, but your Torah do I love. 7 times a day do I praise you because of your righteous judgments. Great peace have they which love your Torah, and nothing shall offend them. Yahuah, I have hoped for your salvation and done your commandments. My soul has kept your testimonies, and I love them exceedingly. I have kept your precepts and your testimonies, for all my ways are before you. Tau, let my cry come near before you, O Yahuah. Give me understanding according to your word. Let my supplication come before you. Deliver me according to your word. My lips shall utter praise when you have taught me your statutes. My tongue shall speak of your word, for all your commandments are righteousness. Let your hand help me, for I have chosen your precepts. I have longed for your salvation, O Yahuah, and your Torah is my delight. Let my soul live, and it shall praise you, and let your judgments help me. I have gone astray like a lost sheep. Seek your servant, for I do not forget your commandments. Tehillim 120. In my distress I cried unto Yahuah, and he heard me. Deliver my soul, O Yahuah, from lying lips, and from a deceitful tongue. What shall be given unto you, or what shall be done unto you, you false tongue? Sharp arrows of the mighty, with coals of juniper. Woe is me, that I sojourn in Meshech, that I dwell in the tents of Kedar. My soul has long dwelt with him that hates peace. I am for peace, but when I speak, they are for war. Tehillim 121. I will lift up my eyes unto the hills, from whence comes my help. My help comes from Yahuah, which made heaven and earth. He will not suffer your foot to be moved. He that keeps you will not slumber. Behold, he that keeps Yasharel shall neither slumber nor sleep. Yahuah is your keeper. Yahuah is your shade upon your right hand. The sun shall not smite you by day, nor the moon by night. Yahuah shall preserve you from all evil. He shall preserve your soul. Yahuah shall preserve your going out and your coming in from this time forth and even forevermore. Tehillim 122. I was glad when they said unto me, Let us go into the house of Yahuah. Our feet shall stand within your gates, O Jerusalem. Jerusalem is built as a city that is compact together. Whether the tribes go up, the tribes of Yah, unto the testimony of Yasharel, to give thanks unto the name of Yahuah. For there are set thrones of judgment, the thrones of the house of David. Pray for the peace of Jerusalem. They shall prosper that love you. Peace be within your walls, and prosperity within your palaces. For my brethren and companions' sakes, I will now say, Peace be within you. Because of the house of Yahuah, our Elohim, I will seek your good. Tehillim 123. Unto you lift I up mine eyes, O you that dwell in the heavens. Behold, as the eyes of servants look unto the hand of their masters, and as the eyes of a maiden unto the hand of her mistress, so our eyes wait upon Yahuah our Elohim, until that he have mercy upon us. Have mercy upon us, O Yahuah, have mercy upon us, for we are exceedingly filled with contempt. Our soul is exceedingly filled with the scorning of those that are at ease, and with the contempt of the proud. Tehillim 124. If it had not been Yahuah who was on our side, now may Yasharel say, if it had not been Yahuah who was on our side when men rose up against us, then they had swallowed us up quick when their wrath was kindled against us. Then the waters had overwhelmed us, the stream had gone over our soul. Then the proud waters had gone over our soul. Blessed be Yahuah, who has not given us as a prey to their teeth. Our soul is escaped as a bird out of the snare of the fowlers. The snare is broken, and we are escaped. Our help is in the name of Yahuah, who made heaven and earth. Tehillim 125. They that trust in Yahuah shall be as Mount Sion, which cannot be removed, but abides forever. As the mountains are round about Jerusalem, so Yahuah is round about his people from henceforth even forever. For the rod of the wicked shall not rest upon the lot of the righteous, lest the righteous put forth their hands unto iniquity. Do good, O Yahuah, unto those that be good, and to them that are upright in their hearts. For as such as turn aside unto their crooked ways, Yahuah shall lead them forth with the workers of iniquity, but peace shall be upon Yasharel. Tehillim 126. When Yahuah turned against the captivity of Zion, we were like them that dream. Then was our mouth filled with laughter, and our tongue with singing. Then said they among the heathen, Yahuah has done great things for them. Yahuah has done great things for us, whereof we are glad. Turn again our captivity, O Yahuah, as the streams in the south. They that sow in tears shall reap in joy. He that goes forth and weeps, bearing precious seed, shall doubtless come again with rejoicing, bringing his sheaves with him. Tehillim 127. Except Yahuah build a house, they labor in vain that build it. Except Yahuah keep the city, the watchman wakes, but in vain. It is vain for you to rise up early, to sit up late, to eat the bread of sorrows, for so he gives his beloved sleep. Lo, children are a heritage of Yahuah, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. As arrows are in the hand of a mighty man, so are children of the youth. Happy is the man that has his quiver full of them. They shall not be ashamed, but they shall speak with the enemies in the gate. Tehillim 128. Blessed is everyone that fears Yahuah, that walks in his ways. For you shall eat the labor of your hands. Happy shall you be, and it shall be well with you. Your wife shall be as a fruitful vine by the sides of your house, your children like olive plants round about your table. Behold, that thus shall the man be blessed that fears Yahuah. Yahuah shall bless you out of Zion, and you shall see the good of Jerusalem all the days of your life. Yea, you shall see your children's children, and peace upon Yasharel. Tehillim 129. Many a time have they afflicted me from my youth, may Yasharel now say. Many a time have they afflicted me from my youth, yet they have not prevailed against me. The plowers plowed upon my back, they made long their furrows. Yahuah is righteous, he has cut asunder the cords of the wicked. Let them all be confounded, and turn back that hate Sion. Let them be as the grass upon the housetops, which withers afore it grows up. Wherewith the mower fills not his hand, nor he that binds sheave his bosom. Neither do they which go by say, The blessing of Yahuah be upon you. We bless you in the name of Yahuah. Tehillim 130. Out of the depths have I cried unto you, O Yahuah. Adonai, hear my voice. Let your ears be attentive to the voice of my supplications. If you, Yah, should mark iniquities, O Adonai, who shall stand? But there is forgiveness with you, that you may be feared. I wait for Yahuah. My soul does wait, and in his word do I hope. My soul waits for Adonai, more than they that watch for the morning. I say, more than they that watch for the morning. Let Yasharel hope in Yahuah, for with Yahuah there is mercy, and with him is plenteous redemption. And he shall redeem Yasharel from all his iniquities. Tehillim 131. Yahuah, my heart is not haughty, nor mine eyes lofty, neither do I exercise myself in great matters, or in things too high for me. Surely I have behaved and quieted myself, as a child that is weaned of his mother. My soul is even as a weaned child. Let Yasharel hope in Yahuah from henceforth and forever. Tehillim 132. Yahuah remembered David and all his afflictions, how he swore unto Yahuah and vowed unto the Abir of Yaakov. Surely I will not come into the tabernacle of my house, nor go up into my bed. I will not give sleep to mine eyes, or slumber to mine eyelids, until I find out a place for Yahuah. a habitation for the Abir of Yaakov. Lo, we heard of it at Ephrathah. We found it in the fields of the wood. We will go into his tabernacles. We will worship at his footstool. Arise, O Yahuah, into your rest, you and the ark of your strength. Let your Kohen be clothed with righteousness, and let your saints shout for joy. For your servant David's sake, turn not away the face of your Mashiach. Yahuah has sworn in truth unto David, he will not turn from it. Of the fruit of your body will I set upon your throne. If your children will keep my covenant and my testimony that I shall teach them, their children shall also sit upon your throne forevermore. For Yahuah has chosen Sion, he has desired it for his habitation. This is my rest forever, here will I dwell, for I have desired it. I will abundantly bless her provision. I will satisfy her poor with bread. I will also clothe her Kohen with salvation, and her saints shall shout aloud for joy. There will I make the horn of David to bud. I have ordained a lamp for mine Mashiach. His enemies will I clothe with shame, but upon himself shall his crown flourish. Tehillim 133. Behold, how good and how pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity. It is like the precious ointment upon the head, that ran down upon the beard, even Aharon's beard, that went down to the skirts of his garments, as the dew of Hermon, and as the dew that descended upon the mountains of Zion, for there Yahuah commanded the blessing, even life forevermore. Tehillim 134. Behold, bless you, Yahuah, all ye servants of Yahuah, which by night stand in the house of Yahuah. Lift up your hands in the sanctuary, and bless Yahuah. Yahuah that made heaven and earth, bless you out of Zion. Tehillim 135. Halal Yah. Praise you, the name of Yahuah. Praise him, O you servants of Yahuah. You that stand in the house of Yahuah, in the courts of the house of our Elohim. Halal Yah, for Yahuah is good. Sing praises unto his name, for it is pleasant. For Yah has chosen Yaakov unto himself, and Yasharel for his peculiar treasure. For I know that Yahuah is great, and that our Adon is above all gods. Whatsoever Yahuah pleased, that did he in heaven, and in earth, in the seas, and all deep places. He causes the vapors to ascend from the ends of the earth. He makes lightning for the rain. He brings the Ruach out of his treasuries. Who smote the firstborn of Mitzrayim, both of man and beast? Who sent tokens and wonders into the midst of you, O Mitzrayim, upon Paro and upon all his servants? Who smote great nations and slew mighty kings? Sihon, king of the Amorri, and Og, king of Bashan, and all the kingdoms of Canaan, and gave their land for a heritage unto Yasharel his people. Your name, O Yahuah, endures forever, and your memorial, O Yahuah, throughout all generations. For Yahuah will judge his people, and he will repent himself concerning his servants. The idols of the heathen are silver and gold, the work of men's hands. They have mouths, but they speak not. Eyes have they, but they see not. They have ears, but they hear not. Neither is there any ruach in their mouths. They that make them are like unto them. So is everyone that trusts in them. Bless Yahuah, O house of Yasharel. Bless Yahuah, O house of Aharon. Bless Yahuah, O house of Leui. You that fear Yahuah, bless Yahuah. Blessed be Yahuah out of Zion, which dwells at Jerusalem. Halal Yah. Tehillim 136. O give thanks unto Yahuah, for he is good, for his mercy endures forever. O give thanks unto the Elohim of gods, for his mercy endures forever. O give thanks to the Adon of Adon, for his mercy endures forever. To him who alone does great wonders, for his mercy endures forever. To him that by wisdom made the heavens, for his mercy endures forever. To him that stretched out the earth above the waters, for his mercy endures forever. To him that made great lights, for his mercy endures forever. The sun to rule by day, for his mercy endures forever. The moon and stars to rule by night, for his mercy endures forever. To him that smote Mitzrayim in their firstborn, for his mercy endures forever, and brought out Yasharel from among them, for his mercy endures forever, with a strong hand and with a stretched out arm, for his mercy endures forever. To him which divided the Red Sea into parts, for his mercy endures forever, and made Yasharel to pass through the midst of it, for his mercy endures forever, but overthrew Paro and his host in the Red Sea, for his mercy endures forever. To him which led his people through the wilderness, for his mercy endures forever. To him which smote great kings, for his mercy endures forever, and slew famous kings, for his mercy endures forever. Sihon, king of the Amorrhi, for his mercy endures forever, and Og, the king of Bashan, for his mercy endures forever, and gave their land for a heritage, for his mercy endures forever, even a heritage unto Yasharel his servant, for his mercy endures forever, who remembered us in our low estate, for his mercy endures forever, and has redeemed us from our enemies, for his mercy endures forever, who gives food to all flesh, for his mercy endures forever. O give thanks unto the El of heaven, for his mercy endures forever. Tehillim 137. By the rivers of Babel, there we sat down, yea, we wept when we remembered Sion. We hanged our harps upon the willows in the midst thereof. For there they that carried us away captive required of us a song, and they that wasted us required of us mirth, saying, Sing us one of the songs of Sion. How shall we sing Yahuah's song in a strange land? If I forget you, O Jerusalem, let my right hand forget her cunning. If I do not remember you, let my tongue cleave to the roof of my mouth. If I prefer not Jerusalem above my chief joy. Remember, O Yahuah, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, erase it, even to the foundation thereof. O daughter of Babel, who are to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewards you as you have served us. Happy shall he be that takes and dashes your little ones against the stones. Tehillim 138. I will praise you with my whole heart. Before the gods will I sing praise unto you. I will worship toward your holy temple, and praise your name for your loving kindness, and for your truth, for you have magnified your word above all your name. In the day when I cried, you answered me, and strengthened me with strength in my soul. All the kings of the earth shall praise you, O Yahuah, when they hear the words of your mouth. Yea, they shall sing in the ways of Yahuah, for great is the glory of Yahuah. Though Yahuah be high, yet has he respect unto the lowly, but the proud he knows afar off. Though I walk in the midst of trouble, you will revive me. You shall stretch forth your hand against the wrath of mine enemies, and your right hand shall save me. Yahuah will perfect that which concerns me. Your mercy, O Yahuah, endures forever. Forsake not the work of your own hands. Tehillim 139. O Yahuah, you have searched me and known me. You know my down sitting and mine uprising. You understand my thought afar off. You compass my path and my lying down, and are acquainted with all my ways. For there is not a word in my tongue, but lo, O Yahuah, you know it altogether. You have beset me behind and before, and laid your hand upon me. Such knowledge is too wonderful for me. It is high, I cannot attain unto it. Whither shall I go from your ruach, or whither shall I flee from your presence? If I ascend up into heaven, you are there. If I make my bed in Sheol, behold, you are there. If I take the wings of the morning and dwell in the uttermost parts of the sea, even there shall your hand lead me, and your right hand shall hold me. If I say, surely the darkness shall cover me, even the night shall be light about me. Yea, the darkness hides not from you, but the night shines as the day. The darkness and the light are both alike to you. For you have possessed my reins, you have covered me in my mother's womb. I will praise you, for I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Marvelous are your works, and that my soul knows right well. My substance was not hid from you, when I was made in secret, and curiously wrought in the lowest parts of the earth. Your eyes did see my substance, yet being unperfected, and in your book all my members were written, which in continuance were fashioned, when as yet there was none of them. How precious also are your thoughts unto me, O El! How great is the sum of them! If I should count them, they are more in number than the sand. When I awake, I am still with you. Surely you will slay the wicked, O Yahuah. Depart from me, therefore, you bloody men. For they speak against you wickedly, and your enemies take your name in vain. Do not I hate them, O Yahuah, that hate you? And am I not grieved with those that rise up against you? I hate them with perfect hatred. I count them mine enemies. Search me, O El, and know my heart. Try me and know my thoughts, and see if there be any wicked way in me, and lead me in the way everlasting. Tehillim 140. Deliver me, O Yahuah, from the evil man. Preserve me from the violent man, which imagine mischiefs in their heart. Continually are they gathered together for war. They have sharpened their tongues like a serpent. Adder's poison is under their lips. Selah. Keep me, O Yahuah, from the hands of the wicked. Preserve me from the violent man who have purposed to overthrow my goings. The proud have hid a snare for me, and cords. They have spread a net by the wayside. They have set gins for me. Selah. I said unto the Yahuah, You are my El. Hear the voice of my supplications, O Yahuah. O Yahuah Adonai, the strength of my salvation, you have covered my head in the day of battle. Grant not, O Yahuah, the desires of the wicked. Further not his wicked device, lest they exalt themselves. Selah. As for the head of those that compass me about, let the mischief of their own lips cover them. Let burning coals fall upon them. Let them be cast into the fire, into deep pits, that they rise not up again. Let not an evil speaker be established in the earth. Evil shall hunt the violent man to overthrow him. I know that Yahuah will maintain the cause of the afflicted and the right of the poor. Surely the righteous shall give thanks unto your name. The upright shall dwell in your presence. Tehillim 141. Yahuah, I cry unto you. Make haste unto me. Give ear unto my voice when I cry unto you. Let my prayer be set forth before you as incense, and the lifting up of my hands as the evening sacrifice. Set a watch, O Yahuah, before my mouth. Keep the door of my lips. Incline not my heart to any evil thing, to practice wicked works with men that work iniquity, and let me not eat of their dainties. Let the righteous smite me, it shall be a kindness, and let him reprove me, it shall be an excellent oil, which shall not break my head. For yet my prayer also shall be in their calamities. When their judges are overthrown in stony places, they shall hear my words, for they are sweet. Our bones are scattered at the Sheol's mouth, as when one cuts and cleaves wood upon the earth. But mine eyes are unto you, O Yahuah Adonai. In you is my trust. Leave not my soul destitute. Keep me from the snares which they have laid for me, and the gins of the workers of iniquity. Let the wicked fall into their own nets, whilst that I withal escape. Tehillim 142. I cried unto Yahuah with my voice. With my voice unto Yahuah did I make my supplication. I poured out my complaint before him. I showed before him my trouble. When my ruach was overwhelmed within me, then you knew my path. In the way wherein I walked have they secretly laid a snare for me. I looked on my right hand, and beheld, but there was no man that would know me. Refuge failed me. No man cared for my soul. I cried unto you, O Yahuah. I said, You are my refuge and my portion in the land of the living. Attend unto my cry, for I am brought very low. Deliver me from my persecutors, for they are stronger than I. Bring my soul out of prison, that I may praise your name. The righteous shall compass me about, for you shall deal bountifully with me. Tehillim 143. Hear my prayer, O Yahuah. Give ear to my supplications. In your faithfulness answer me, and in your righteousness. And enter not into judgment with your servant, for in your sight shall no man living be justified. For the enemy hath persecuted my soul. He has smitten my life down to the ground. He has made me to dwell in darkness as those that have been long dead. Therefore is my ruach overwhelmed within me. My heart within me is desolate. I remember the days of old. I meditate on all your works. I muse on the work of your hands. I stretch forth my hands unto you. My soul thirsts after you, as a thirsty land. Selah. Hear me speedily, O Yahuah. My ruach fails. Hide not your face from me, lest I be like unto them that go down into the pit. Cause me to hear your loving kindness in the morning, for in you do I trust. Cause me to know the way wherein I should walk, for I lift up my soul unto you. Deliver me, O Yahuah, from mine enemies. I flee unto you to hide me. Teach me to do your will, for you are my Elohim. Your ruach is good. Lead me into the land of uprightness. Quicken me, O Yahuah, for your name's sake. For your righteousness' sake, bring my soul out of trouble. And of your mercy, cut off mine enemies, and destroy all them that afflict my soul, for I am your servant. Tehillim 144. Blessed be Yahuah my strength, which teaches my hands to war and my fingers to fight. My goodness and my fortress, my high tower and my deliverer, my shield and he in whom I trust, who subdues my people under me. Yahuah, what is man that you take knowledge of him, or the son of man that you make account of him? Man is like to vanity. His days are as a shadow that passes away. Bow your heavens, O Yahuah, and come down. Touch the mountains, and they shall smoke. Cast forth lightning, and scatter them. Shoot out your arrows, and destroy them. Send your hand from above. Rid me, and deliver me out of great waters, from the hand of strange children, whose mouth speaks vanity, and their right hand is a right hand of falsehood. I will sing a new song unto you, O Elohim. Upon a psaltery, and an instrument of 10 strings will I sing praises unto you. It is he that gives salvation unto kings, who delivers David his servant from the hurtful sword. Rid me and deliver me from the hand of strange children, whose mouth speaks vanity, and their right hand is a right hand of falsehood, that our sons may be as plants grown up in their youth, that our daughters may be as cornerstones, polished after the similitude of a palace, that our garners may be full, affording all manner of store, that our sheep may bring forth thousands and 10,000s in our streets, that our oxen may be strong to labor, that there be no breaking in nor going out, that there be no complaining in our streets. Happy is that people that is in such a case, yea, happy is that people whose Elohim is Yahuah. Tehillim 145. I will extol you, my Elohim, O King, and I will bless your name forever and ever. Every day will I bless you, and I will praise your name forever and ever. Great is Yahuah, and greatly to be praised, and his greatness is unsearchable. One generation shall praise your works to another, and shall declare your mighty acts. I will speak of the glorious honor of your majesty, and of your wondrous works, and men shall speak of the might of your terrible acts, and I will declare your greatness. They shall abundantly utter the memory of your great goodness, and shall sing of your righteousness. Yahuah is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger and of great mercy. Yahuah is good to all, and his tender mercies are over all his works. All your works shall praise you, O Yahuah, and your saints shall bless you. They shall speak of the glory of your kingdom and talk of your power, to make known to the sons of men his mighty acts and the glorious majesty of his kingdom. Your kingdom is an everlasting kingdom, and your dominion endures throughout all generations. Yahuah upholds all that fall, and raises up all those that be bowed down. The eyes of all wait upon you, and you give them their meat in due season. You open your hand and satisfy the desire of every living thing. Yahuah is righteous in all his ways, and holy in all his works. Yahuah is nigh unto all them that call upon him, to all that call upon him in truth. He will fulfill the desire of them that fear him. He also will hear their cry, and will save them. Yahuah preserves all them that love him, but all the wicked will he destroy. My mouth shall speak the praise of Yahuah, and let all flesh bless his holy name forever. Tehillim 146. Hallelujah, praise Yahuah, O my soul. While I live, I will praise Yahuah. I will sing praises unto my Elohim while I have any being. Put not your trust in princes, nor in the Son of Man, in whom there is no help. His ruach goes forth, he returns to his earth. In that very day his thoughts perish. Happy is he that has the El of Yaakov for his help, whose hope is in Yahuah his Elohim, which made heaven and earth, the sea and all that therein is, which keeps truth forever, which executes judgment for the oppressed, which gives food to the hungry. Yahuah looses the prisoners. Yahuah opens the eyes of the blind. Yahuah raises them that are bowed down. Yahuah loves the righteous. Yahuah preserves the strangers. He relieves the fatherless and widow, but the way of the wicked he turns upside down. Yahuah shall reign forever, even your Elohim, O Tzion, unto all generations. Halal Yah. Tehillim 147. Hallelujah, for it is good to sing praises unto our Elohim, for it is pleasant, and praise is comely. Yahuah does build up Jerusalem. He gathers together the outcasts of Yasharel. He heals the broken in heart and binds up their wounds. He tells the number of the stars. He calls them all by their names. Great is our Adon, and of great power. His understanding is infinite. Yahuah lifts up the meek. He casts the wicked down to the ground. Sing unto Yahuah with thanksgiving. Sing praise upon the harp unto our Elohim, who covers the heaven with clouds, who prepares rain for the earth, who makes grass to grow upon the mountains. He gives to the beast his food, and to the young ravens which cry. He delights not in the strength of the horse. He takes not pleasure in the legs of a man. Yahuah takes pleasure in them that fear him, in those that hope in his mercy. Praise Yahuah, O Jerusalem. Praise your Elohim, O Tzion. For he has strengthened the bars of your gates. He has blessed your children within you. He makes peace in your borders and fills you with the finest of wheat. He sends forth his commandment upon earth. His words run very swiftly. He gives snow like wool and scatters the hoarfrost like ashes. He casts forth his ice like morsels. Who can stand before his cold? He sends out his word and melts them. He causes his ruach to blow, and the waters flow. He shows his word unto Yaakov, his statutes and his judgments unto Yasharel. He has not dealt so with any nation, and as for his judgments, they have not known them. Halal Yah. Tehillim 148. Halal Yah. Praise you, Yahuah, from the heavens. Praise him in the heights. Praise you him, all his angels. Praise you him, all his hosts. Praise you him, sun and moon. Praise him, all you stars of light. Praise him, you heavens of heavens, and you waters that be above the heavens. Let them praise the name of Yahuah, for he commanded, and they were created. He has also established them forever and ever. He has made a decree which shall not pass. Praise Yahuah from the earth, you marine monsters and all deeps, fire and hail, snow and vapors, stormy ruach fulfilling his word, mountains and all hills, fruitful trees and all cedars, beasts and all cattle, creeping things and flying fowl, kings of the earth and all people, princes and all judges of the earth, both young men and maidens, old men and children. Let them praise the name of Yahuah, for his name alone is excellent. His glory is above the earth and heaven. He also exalts the horn of his people, the praise of all his saints, even of the children of Yasharel, a people near unto him. Halal Yah. Tehillim 149. Halal Yah. Sing unto Yahuah a new song, and his praise in the congregation of saints. Let Yasharel rejoice in him that made him. Let the children of Zion be joyful in their king. Let them praise his name in the dance. Let them sing praises unto him with the timbrel and harp. For Yahuah takes pleasure in his people. He will beautify the meek with salvation. Let the saints be joyful in glory. Let them sing aloud upon their beds. Let the high praises of El be in their mouth, and a two-edged sword in their hand, to execute vengeance upon the heathen, and punishments upon the people, to bind their kings with chains, and their nobles with fetters of iron, to execute upon them the judgment written. His honor have all his saints. Hallelujah. Tehillim 150. Halal Yah, halal El in his sanctuary, halal him in the firmament of his power, halal him for his mighty acts, halal him according to his excellent greatness, halal him with the sound of the trumpet, halal him with the psaltery and harp, halal him with the timbrel and dance, halal him with stringed instruments and organs, halal him upon the loud cymbals, halal him upon the high-sounding cymbals. Let everything that has breath, halal Yah, halal Yah.